See, what's he doing? Setting my game and stuff. I'm perfectly capable of doing that. Not incapable. Just trying to help. It's me, you can't get the decimal and stuff right. There we go. Don't know why I worried about that, so I'm going straight into the intro. So, is there any old well, no, we do have some old business from last session. XP. So, 600 XP.
600.
Wolfie, you're not the dungeon master. I'm the dungeon master. Well, don't try and drink him under the table again, Wolfie.
That's my job.
Trying to drink the dungeon master under the table. You can't outdrink a god. Especially if it's Raiden.
Richter can try.
I'm sure I'll beat him this time. No, you won't. It's not possible. You know, it's literally not possible. Oh, he's got to try. Maybe when he drinks something a little stronger than Malibu. Do you remember what happened the last time? Okay. So, everyone written their XP? Everyone added their XP?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. So let's crack on with today's session. And we are on the high seas.
Alright. The high seas.
And you are coming across a small island with a famous astronomy tower, which may help you to navigate. So, that's where we're picking up. So, let's get some initiative checks running.
Rolling.
Tyler with the 5.
18.
Okay, so it's looking like Richter first. Unless Wolfie can come up with something better. Oh, Wolfie's first. Okay, well, let's give Wolfie a second to decide what he would like to do. How's the sound?
It was good when I checked it a minute ago. Um,
No, I was gonna say I meant Wolfie. No, I can't hear you. Okay, so Wolfie, what would you actually like to do? Perception check. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 24. Okay. So you can see that there is a small island on your port side, and on the island is straw is a astronomy tower, as well as some dwarves busy doing little things, and there's some beehives and a couple other things. A little garden, little house, little sort of area. It's quite a nice little small island. Yeah, no one's holding. You're not holding the time orb. Make sure the crew's aware. Yeah, so you're gonna make sure the crew are aware, but you don't know where the time orb is. You don't know. No, you handed it over to Fernando last. So you're gonna look for it. Okay. Okay. Um, where are you gonna start your search? Below deck. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll crack on with next person's turn. So, Richter,
Yep.
you're on deck. You're not actually sailing the ship. You've got one of your crew doing that. And you can see
Okay.
the island. Well, a perception check, please.
Perception check. 12.
Well, you're aware of the island. Um, you've been made aware that the island is close by. Um,
Right.
with its astronomy tower. Um, what would you like to do?
Well, I did forget something, so before I forget again, am I within walking distance of Fernando?
Uh, well, actually, we'll have to ask Fernando. Where does Fernando want to start today's session?
He'd probably be in the same place he was last session because he was still trying to figure out this time orb.
Oh, have we had any kind of a rest since last session?
Yeah, you've had a long rest.
Okay.
That's why I'm starting you in a different location.
Ah, I see.
Oh, we all had a long rest, yeah? Yes. There have been shenanigans. So, where would you say you woke up from your long? Well, where would you say you, if you took a long rest, Fernando? Where would you be?
I would find the fanciest place that I could take a long rest on this ship.
Okay.
The most comfortable place on this ship I could take a long rest. So wherever that is.
Probably in one of the four, sort of buttress chambers on the exterior of the ship. It would give you a much more private quarters than anywhere else. After you've cleared out all the like religious stuff. Well, the pirates wouldn't have had any use for it, and they probably had no sort of opportunity to get rid of it, and the undead wouldn't have touched it. So, um, so that answers your question. Fernando is in one of the fancy buttress rooms.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna go up to. Well, do I know which room he's in?
That would be pretty easy to spot because
Yeah.
I suspect he won't have taken the stuff very far and just
Ah,
sort
right.
of shove the stuff out and sort of told your men move that stuff, like
Yeah.
chuck it
I'll
over the
go.
side or
I'll
something.
go up to the chamber and knock on the door. Um.
So he's knocking on your door, Fernando.
Yes, who has come knocking at my door this morning?
And at that point, I'll hand him a sack with 2,381 gold in it, and say, "There's the rest of it. It was 50,000 you were promised for the show, right?"
Uh, yes, it is about that.
Yeah. Sorry for
Oh
not
my.
telling you, by the way. I didn't have the idea of stealing it until you were already on stage. But here's the money you were promised for the show.
Sometimes the less you know, the better it turns out for you.
Right, so if you'll add 2,381 gold to your inventory, and I'll
Oh my god, I have so much gold.
and I'll take that away from mine. Speaking of though, I mentioned I did have that thought. That a rule in my crew would be 5% of any takings go to any charitable cause possible when we get to civilization, I suppose, and another 5% to upgrading the ship. But that's only for me and my crew, and not the party who, as I've clarified to Jim, work with me, not for me. Would
Well,
that be?
we can discuss the 5% cut maybe later. When I put
Oh
some
no,
clothes
I
on. No,
don't expect Fernando to.
Fernando's just lying there, butt naked, balls out. He doesn't give a shit. You're in here.
Yeah. uh, but the um. So I just thought that because it would have a handy budget for ship upgrades across
Well,
the crew or whatever.
I think Fernando is happy with the amount of money he has. We'll see how much fun stuff I can get up to next time we are in a city.
Yeah. Well, no, I was only going to enforce that as a rule for the crew, which with as a pre-existing thing. But I was just like asking from a game perspective: is that like is that a reasonable thing to do in this situation?
Yeah, that's
'Cause-
fine.
yeah. All right, because we did steal a lot of gold.
Well, the ship and supplies do cost an upkeep, so
Yeah.
probably keeping on top of that is a good idea.
Yeah, so that's my rule for Richter and the crew. Not necessarily the party unless they want to. 5% for charitable causes, another 5 for upkeep and outfitting.
I mean, to be fair, I think we have enough money for upkeeping and outfitting at the moment.
Yeah,
Our,
I mean
our coffers doth overflow.
that is true, and um, I'll just one thing I know: we're coming towards an island, by the way. Before I politely excuse myself and return to being on deck.
Well, I will join you and the crew on deck when I put some pants on.
Uh, yeah. I don't really think there's anything else I can do until we get to the island, so I'll just take the helm, if possible. Well, wait, no, I'm not driving the ship. I'll go and stand at the helm.
Well,
It's just where.
well, this island might be able to help you with that.
Right.
Because
Okay,
you know
well-
you don't really have much in the way of charts.
Ah, yeah, that's true. So I'll go and stand by the helmsman, whoever that happens to be at the moment, and that'll be my turn.
No, I meant the island that you're close to. You may want to get some charts.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, so, Fernando, it is your turn.
Fernando is just going to stand up and put on his armor and clothes before he goes out onto deck.
Okay. Okay, so that'll take you probably most of your turn.
It'll take me my whole time because I've still got to
Yeah.
put on my breastplate and everything.
Yeah. So, Tyler, it's your turn. Where would you have long rested?
Tyler's getting a bit homesick, so he would have found the dirtiest, smelliest part of the boat he could find.
So, in with the rest of the crew then.
Yeah. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah. And rested with them. So yeah, you're sort of on the crew deck when you wake up. What would you like to do?
Try and find the captain and see where we're heading. What's our next destination?
Well, he's up on deck at the moment doing his impression of Leonardo DiCaprio, as he frequently is. The only other person beside him is trying to think of her name. Oh, her name's gone out of my head. I know I should have just noted it down. The name.
Oh yeah, the engineer person.
Yeah,
Is that?
and her
The,
canon, Long Tom. No, the name's gone at the moment. I'll tell you it later, once I remember. Well, she's the only one up on deck with him at the moment, up on that end of the deck.
All right, I'll go to the captain. Morning, Captain. What's our heading?
well, there's an island about. There's an island just coming into view. I figure that's as good a stop as any right now. Is the ship damaged in any way? Was it damaged in the fight? Because I tried to avoid that.
No, the ship's fine.
Yeah. We'll dock where we can to get our bearings, assess the ship, shop around maybe, see if there's any upgrades and outfitting we could do. And we'll go from there, I guess.
Excellent. What can I do to help prepare us to dock or land?
I think we're pretty good right now. Just... I'm not sure there is anything to do until we actually hit the... Well, I won't say hit the island, because that's probably not what we're going to do. Like, is this sort of like an uncharted island with a beach, or is there like a dock that we're going to...
You may want to use the longboat, or the
Okay.
you know,
Well, I'll turn
the
this on and say-
small boat.
Well, if you'd be good enough to help prepare prepare one of the lifeboats so that we can disembark, that'd be good.
Yep. I'll get on that straight away, Captain. And I'll go find whatever crew prepping the longboats and give them a hand.
Yeah, they start to lower the launch.
And that'd be me.
The crew continue to lower the launch, so everyone will be able to board as you get closer to the island. At the same time, what's the other boat? Oh, there it is. It's got all the pigs in it. Children welcome to see it. never put that sail in. It never stays. Okay, as you okay, it is Wolfie's turn.
Testing, testing, testing. Please
Yeah,
work.
we can hear you, and it sounds perfectly fine.
Alright, good. I'm guessing I have reached below deck.
Yeah.
Alright, going back on here. Would it be a investigation checking the deck? Or perception?
Perception.
Perception, okay. Can I get another 24? No? Oh dear.
There's a cannon in the middle of the deck. It's
Oh,
suspiciously right in the middle of the deck, tied on
Okay.
all sides to keep it exactly still. There's numerous ropes holding it in place.
damn, I was going to see if I could move it. What's the rope connected to?
It's connected to the barrel of the cannon, the wheels of the cannon. It's around everything.
Is someone trying to blow up the ship? Can I defuse it? Like, chop the rope off?
No, it's not set to go off.
Oh,
It's just
okay, never mind.
It's held in place.
Ah,
It's
okay.
it's basically someone has attached it on all sides to keep it exactly exactly where it is.
Right. Was there anything else? Anything shining in the way? Or
Well, one thing that's odd about this cannon is you can see, even from the angle you're looking at, the barrel is blocked.
ooh, okay. Blocked in the inside.
Yes.
Can I move closer and take a closer look? See if it's the cannonball, something simple, because my perception, or something else. Will that be another perception?
Are you
Or
going to attempt to move the blockage?
well, I don't want to touch it yet, just in case. I want to take a closer look.
Investigation.
Investigation. 17 plus 4, 21.
Someone has poured. They've poured a lot of things in this. It's like a mixture of things. It smells of
Someone broke
wax.
this. wax.
and various other things.
Interesting.
There's wax in there. There's wadding that is used on the cannons. They have whatever they've put in there will not move. Even if the cannon moves, whatever's inside will not move.
Alright, and it won't ignite if it should ignite.
Well, no, because you've got to pour gunpowder
no.
into it and stuff
Yeah.
to do that.
Can I safely remove each, I guess they're items, each item out of the cannon to unblock it?
Yeah.
Will that be anything?
Well, it'd be a strength check first to get the first.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh.
No, you've
It fell on my foot. No, I'm joking.
I was going to say,
Uh,
what you dropped your phone on your foot? Or
No,
your
no,
laptop?
I'm improvising. Stupid one. I'm
No,
not
it's-
giving up. I'll have to try again next turn.
Okay.
Safely regulations. Health and safety.
So, Richter, it's your turn.
Okay, right, so I'm still at the helm. How long till we get to the island?
You are very, very close. As I said, the launch would get there within a couple of turns.
Right. So, should I, do you think, go down to the lifeboats now, or?
Well, the launch is already in the water, ready to go. You just got to, assign a landing party and see who wants to go ashore.
Alright. Well, okay. So, have I had occasion since getting back to talk with the person standing next to me about, anything? You know, the mechanic person.
Well, yeah, you would have had the opportunity. You've been stood by her for a while. What did
Right,
you want to
so-
sort of discuss with her?
Oh, I was just gonna turn her and say, so how did you know it was us?
She just looks at you like, you think you're the only one with a telescope? Of course I knew it was you.
Uh,
The only problem
Fair
is at the
enough.
moment we're in a little bit of a vulnerable spot.
really?
Well, yeah. I had to spike the gunpowder. We
Right.
need to get
Well,
more. As
Add
soon as we make
gunpowder to the shopping
soon-
list.
As soon as we make port, that's one of the things we need. We desperately need fresh gunpowder. What we have is porridge.
All right. Noted. Okay, so we need gunpowder. Is there anything else we need?
No,
Well,
all the we've got a little bit of powder for Long Tom, but that's about it.
Right. Well, let's work this out. There were 15 crew members and myself, right?
Yeah. So you're
Okay.
running on a bit of a skeleton crew at the moment. There used to
15
be
crew
about
members and myself.
40.
So 16 times 2,500 for the 5% upkeep stuff is 40,000 gold. That's our ship maintenance budget, I guess.
Yes, that is.
Uh,
Well, yeah, if you wanted to, like, I don't know, everyone to have truffles and, you know, the finest beds, the finest wine.
Why not? Right, well, that would be for ship maintenance, and I also ask that was 5% of each person's taking. Hold on, no, it isn't, because I rounded up. Hold on, 47619. That was it. Okay, divided.
Plus, you've got to remember
Wolfie
that
has,
for most,
Wolfie has to. Wolfie has to pay for his own hyena maintenance, though.
I'm pretty sure. Okay,
No.
I was going to say, has
Don't
anyone been
tell
cleaning them
that.
out?
okay. 38,095 gold is our ship maintenance budget, but that's also going to charity because that's what we do when we make a big score. That same amount is also going to charity.
Tyler would have been cleaning them out.
I'm not
Couple
entirely.
people ran out.
Sorry?
I would have been sleeping there with the hyenas.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh no, no. Tyler wouldn't do that. Go that far. Wolfie doesn't clean them out properly. Show her his chickens. She's got the chickens.
No, I
Chickens-
think
the chickens are with her.
Tyler's looking after the hyenas.
Oh, Tyler's
I think
looking
he's-
after the hyenas.
Yeah, Tyler's
Okay.
just mucking in there and looking after the hyenas because Wolfie doesn't do a good enough job.
I'm
He's
just
cleaning
gonna.
up after them.
Hey, no, I do an amazing job keeping the hyenas clean,
You've been
well
mucking them out.
fed.
Just gonna subtract the charity and upkeep money from my inventory.
Because, you know, people ain't going to want to stink of hyenas all over the boat. I mean, you've got basically six dogs on board who will eat anything.
I wonder if we could have like a. If we've got a good enough shipwright, I wonder if we could bolt on like a some quarters for the hyenas. That would be more of a.
I mean, like another boat.
I mean,
Yeah,
Or
find me another
are you
boat.
suggesting something?
I'll
Are
be
you
out your
suggesting
hair.
something even more gross,
well,
like an iron
just-
cage which you tip over the side?
Well, no, I was just thinking maybe build on somewhere for the hyenas to live.
Well, as I said, you've got 4 sort of buttresses, which stick out of the boat at the back. So there is actually room for like 4 quite spacious crew quarters.
Is there a first mate?
No.
Because that's where Fernando will be. He'll be in not the captain's quarters, because that's Richter's quarters. He would be in the first mate's quarters, because they're the second most lavish on the ship.
Well, yeah, the first mate would have had one of the 4 decent quarters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, before the campaign, Ophelia Broadside was first mate. But then, well,
Until she
recently-
betrayed you.
yes.
And then she tried to poison us last game.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
so something to protect against poison would be good. I think. I'll add that to. I'll make a mental note to look for anything that protects against poison.
Yes, because Ophelia Broadside has,
A few new tricks.
yes, probably all the jokes about her broadside. named after her father. You know.
Admiral Oswald Broadside.
No, I was just making a Plenty O'Toole joke.
Yeah.
Named after your father, perhaps. Yes, I will. I will at some point do the joke that you mentioned earlier as well.
I can't remember what it was, so I'll probably laugh.
The one you sent me. You know, drow have to
Oh.
have Australian accents.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna walk down to the launch, and get ready.
Yeah.
I've subtracted my share of the charity and upkeep money from my inventory. I've got like 40k. 40,478 gold is my
Nice.
current total. Oh. So, whatever ship upgrades we would need, I think would, what was that? No, would be to the tune of about 38,000 gold.
Well, you can't really readily get them. This isn't Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, you can't just you can't just like insert money, receive
massive
whatever that.
upgrade instant.
Yeah.
To rebuild ship instantly.
Yeah. Okay, so I've worked out a budget for that, and I'm sure I could pay for anything extra I wanted out of my own pocket with this much gold. Right, so I'm gonna go down to the.
So you're down to the launch, and
anyone who wants to anyone who wants to stretch their legs off the boat for a while with me.
you're the captain. Anyone want to go ashore? You got a couple of volunteers.
Yeah, it'll be good for us. We can stretch
no,
our
you're
legs.
So, Fernando, you would have heard that. Are you wanting to join the landing party?
Yes. Yeah, I'll strut out of my room and just go, do not fear, I will accompany you. I will give you safe. As I just reclip my sword to my belt and just sling my guitar over my shoulder. How safe are you gonna leave the boat?
I mean,
No, that was a
imagine...
question to GM. How safe do I think my stuff is in that cabin?
Pretty safe.
Okay, cool.
I'd say these chaps have proved their loyalty.
That's fine, because I'm gonna leave some stuff. Yeah. So I'll just take the violin. No, actually, fuck it. I'll just take both the instruments. I'll just leave half my gold behind for now. Yes, and I'll get on the little boat.
Okay. Tyler, it's your turn.
So you're heading ashore with the captain? Or is that happening yet, or not quite?
Everyone's just getting ready to. Everyone's just basically going down to the launch.
Is Wolfie about?
Wolfie is currently below decks.
I want to go and try and find him because I knew about the magic item before the time loop thing happened, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go and find Wolfie to find out what it was he was carrying.
Okay. Well, you go down to the lower deck. Can you give me a perception check?
Yep.
you see Wolfie attempting to pull out some various stoppers and things, which are there's. I'll describe the room. In the center of the room, well, around the outside, there's various supplies and things, regular stuff. In the middle of the room, tied elaborately to each side of the room to keep it equal distance, is a single one of the ship's cannons. It has been roped in such a way to keep it stationary in the middle. So no matter what way the ship moves, the cannon will stay exactly still.
And if the cannon was to fire, what would it hit part of the boat?
No, it's yeah, it would be absolutely devastating if the cannon went off, but it's positioned in such a way that you wouldn't want it to. It's not in a position where you would try and fire it. It's in the middle of the room, tied in a way to keep it exactly where it is, and someone has jammed up the barrel with loads of things that you can see, and Wolfie's trying to pull those out.
Well, as someone who doesn't really know much about boats, I'll assume that that's a bit odd still, and I'll go and help Wolfie. And as we're
Could you
pulling all this stuff
roll
up,
an intelligence,
sure.
given what
Uh,
you're... Yeah,
5.
yeah, you're still doing it.
And as we're doing
It has
I'll
not
just-
occurred to you.
I'll just casually say to Wolfie, I was picking up magical items with my one of my spells yesterday, and I noticed you were carrying something. Any idea what it is?
No, well, I don't remember showing it. I did. I don't know what I can say. I remembered I had this. I found this sparkling orb below deck, I believe, and I was gonna show it to Philando, see if he knows anything about it. But then it disappeared. I looked into my bag. I don't know if it's called a bag back in the day. And it wasn't there. So I came back below deck to find it until I saw these items in this cannon.
Let me help you find it, and I'll put out detect magic again to try and find it.
Thank you, my friend.
And that'll last me 10 minutes, so I'll start scouring the ship, trying to find it.
Okay, you're
Wonderful.
picking up a magical item barely from inside the cannon. From you're picking it up through the wadding.
Yeah. So I can sense it inside this cannon. Let's keep digging away.
I tried to grab out what's in the cannon, but my hands are slippery today.
I'm sure between the two of us we can sort it out.
Okay, so the crew have got the launch ready to cast off. So, Richter, if you're ready to go ashore, you can start the raft off.
Sorry?
The launch is ready to go ashore if you'd like to head ashore.
Yeah, okay. Is everyone aboard who's going aboard?
Looks like it.
Alright, I'll cast off then, I suppose.
Okay, well, you got Polearm Pete to help with that.
Good old Polearm Pete. Yeah, he'd also be pretty good with oars, I suppose. Similarly dimensioned.
Well, he's the good one for landing a ship, or landing the launch and stuff as well.
Right, so, can I roll for perception and see what I can make of the island from here?
Yeah.
24.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
There's a boat on the other side of the island. Hidden from view, you wouldn't have seen. On board is a bunch of your former associates.
Back on the boat. Back on the boat. We've got to go. We've got to go now.
They don't seem to have noticed you. They're not the they're not the sort of execution squad guys. These are more like missionaries.
Oh, I already know that's not good. Yeah. Okay, well, I think, alright, I am visibly shaken by what I have suddenly noticed. I wonder what the right thing to do is here. Should we flee, or should I try and gather intel?
Well, the thing is, you need to get charts.
Yeah, we need to get... I mean, if we're lost at sea, it's not going to matter who's looking for us. Yeah. Okay, so I'll turn to everyone and make it known what I've just seen. Guys, the former order of mine I told you about, I've just clocked a boat of theirs on the other side of that island. They don't appear to have noticed us, and they looked like just the missionaries. But all the same, I don't think, at the very least, I can't let them see me. Or if they do see me, I can't let them tell about it. If you catch my drift.
Right. Well, I suppose what we could do, sir, is we could maybe, as long as you keep your head down, you know, we get our charts, and then, you know, me and Slippery Joe here will keep talking for a bit. Should give you time to get your charts, and then we'll make our excuses and get out of here.
Can Fernando grab a piece of cloth from one of them and get some dirt on his hands, and I'm gonna try and give Richter an eye patch and give him a little quick makeover. Because I have proficiency in disguise kits, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
I can Sherlock Holmes him and disguise him a
Yeah.
little
Oh,
with
that'll be good. And
random
I don't
objects around
like.
the boat.
Oh, I don't have the orders casting focus anymore because I traded it for the amulet of the drunkard. So,
Yeah.
So I'm going to use prestidigitation to change the color of his clothes. I'm going to give him a sort of just piece of cloth eye patch. I'm going to tuck his hair under it so it's not as and just put some dirt on his face as well. So he just looks like a crew hand.
okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to swap him and Polar and Pete's hats as well. So Paolo and Pete has the captain's hat.
Just for now, Pete.
Right, boss.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm disadvantaged in stealth, so sneaking past him probably wouldn't have gone well. Okay. Oh God! From where they are, could they see the ship?
Not from where they are.
Oh, good, good, because they would definitely recognize that make of ship. All right. I guess I'll trust the disguise and just proceed as if I don't know they want to kill me. And anyone who is seen anywhere near me.
Little beekeeper.
Sorry, I think you broke up there for a sec. Did you say something?
I said, like the little beekeeper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just going to be like, Victor, hold the stick and pretend to walk with a limp. It will help. It's called stagecraft.
Ah, that's smart. That'll work. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't reached the island yet, though, have we?
You will next turn.
Okay, all right, that'll be my turn then.
Okay, so Wolfie, it's your turn. Oh no, sorry, Fernando, it's your turn. So you're going to be doing that during your turn, I guess. Prepping his disguise.
Yeah, I'll be giving him the makeover and just pretending to be the captain, giving orders like make land.
Okay, so Tyler, it's your turn. Oh
did
no,
we
Wolfie
manage-
has actually had a turn.
We missed Wolfie's turn, yeah.
Huh.
Yes, I was about to say.
I mean, whatever Wolfie's doing, I'll be
Uh,
doing the same to help him, so.
I guess I'll try again using a strength check to grab out whatever's in this cannon. No, I didn't get a 1 again. No, okay, a 7. Still
First
slippery.
bit of wadding comes free.
What comes free?
It's wadding. It's basically it's what's put between the powder and a cannonball.
Oh, okay. Guess that's one thing out the way. There was other things inside, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's as I said, you've pulled out the first bits of wadding and things. They're quite chunky bits. With Tyler's help.
No, I don't want to use my weapon to stab it out. I'll guess, carry it on when it's my turn again, I guess. If that's all I can do.
Okay. Tyler, it's your turn.
Yep. Have we managed to get this thing out then?
You've got You've got the first big chunk of wadding out.
I'll
There
have
is more wadding, so you're gonna try and help with that.
What check would you like?
Strength check.
16.
Yeah, you easily pull it out. Because it is just like fabric and stuff that's been shoved in there. Below that, the cannon has been sealed with wax. Like someone heated up a lot of wax and poured it into the lowest part.
I'm pretty sure it would be a bad idea to try and heat this up again. So, Wolfie, have you got a dagger or anything or something sharp?
Oh, the only tool I have would be my longsword. I don't think I have any daggers. Longsword, crossbow, loot. I need to buy a dagger. Damn. Nope, I'm no help to you. Sorry. I gotta use my bare hands.
Yeah, you can make claws, right? Maybe you can try and claw this wax out. That's the next thing blocking the magical essence aura is some wax.
Oh, you're sensing some magic, are you? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that before.
Ah, must have been daydreaming. I guess that's a plan then.
Okay. Well, the Polar Pete manages to pull the boat up onto the shore, so you know the boat's not going to wash away. The rest of the crew on board the main ship have dropped anchor and just basically going about usual sort of chores, as it were, cleaning the decks and just keeping an eye out and a close watch of what's going on. So we are back to Wolfie's turn. So how are you going to have a go at this wax?
I'm gonna quickly wolf out and then claw it out. Mm, what was I doing? Character. I think I could still use it when I'm not the person. Would it be still a strength check or a attack check?
It'd still be a strength check.
Strength check, okay. Edit. No, that's not the one. Alright, that's done. And stroke. An 8 this time, plus 4, 12.
Okay, you've pulled the wax out.
Awesome.
Well, you've pulled a large chunk of the wax out. and your claws are absolutely covered in this this wax,
Mm.
and you've got, as I said, like
That's
a big ball of the wax in your hand, and
um.
that's pulled. There's nothing in the cannon behind it. The whole cannon was full with the wax, so whatever it is in your hands.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what's his name? I forgot his name. How rude of me.
Tyler?
Tyler, that's the one. So simple. Tyler, are you sensing more of that magic presence in this doughy wax?
Yeah, it's in there.
Yes. Yes, it's in the center of it.
Alright, can I go? How can I word this? Can I go in the wax, spread it about, see if there's anything inside? Oh god, that's...
Um, so in your werewolf form, you want to try and mash the wax against something to see what's inside it.
Yes, without breaking anything, hopefully. This magic thing. Will that be another strength check?
No, you'll have to wait until next turn to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Richter, it's your turn. You've just arrived at the beach.
Okay. Has anybody noticed us yet?
No, they seem to be getting ready. The missionaries just seem to be getting ready to sort of proselytize to the dwarves or something like that. They're sort of getting their pamphlet-y things ready.
Right. Can I roll perception to see if there's anywhere I could find charts or like maybe slyly check them for if they've got any weapons on site?
Well, there's a guy tending to some beehives, and there's the astronomy tower.
Right. Right. I guess I'll head towards the astronomy tower.
Okay.
But trying very hard not to make eye contact. uh, is there any roll I can make to perceive whether or not there is any kind of threat from the well, from anyone present at the moment?
Not particularly.
Right. Because Richter is understandably on edge, so I guess he'll just try and head for the astronomy tower. Just act like he's supposed to be there. Most times people don't question that.
Yeah.
And I'll maybe
okay.
ask. So the beekeeper isn't one of the order, right?
No, it's a dwarf.
I'll can I head up to the beekeeper and quietly but politely ask in Dwarfish about where I might find some charts? Because Richter speaks Dwarfish, I remember now.
I'm not sure if there is a role for this. I'm going to
Would it be?
I'm just going to check. to see if this is something that actually exists.
I could roll for persuasion if you.
Okay. Oh no, it can't possibly be that bad. That's from a giant. As you get close to the beekeeper, a number of bees land on you.
Oh no.
And you. Oh dear, this is going to be irritating. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Am I gonna have to roll nature or something?
Actually, I'm. Okay, so they've spotted you, but what's there? Have you spooked them? That's if I actually have a thing up that I can roll from. No, you're okay.
Okay, good.
But you still take 1 damage.
Did one of them sting me?
Several of them stung you.
Oh, I'm gonna be scratching for a few days.
Just be glad I didn't get a nat 1 on that one. They'd have swarmed you.
Oh god.
Yes.
He's probably going to be so swollen.
I mean, do you know where did they sting me?
Well, you've just walked up to their hives.
Yeah. But it's like if they stung me in the face anywhere, would that help the disguise any? Is what I'm thinking.
It wouldn't come up instantly.
Oh right.
But yeah. Depends on how many times you get stung and if you just decide to stand there.
Right.
The beekeeper looks at you and goes, "What do you think you're doing in my hives?"
Yeah. So in Dwarfish. Sorry. I was just wasn't keen to be. I mean, I went to the beekeeper door because I thought it was the furthest away from the priests. I'm not sure how I could articulate that without coming off as suspicious. Sorry, I didn't want to cause a fuss. I was just wondering, I'm speaking in Dwarfish, if I might find some sea charts here.
Oh yeah, over in the tower, my wife. You ain't gonna find any over here in the beehives.
Okay,
All
thank you.
All you're gonna do is get yourself stung more.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And I'll walk briskly in the direction
Well, yeah,
of
you
the
better
tower.
get off indoors because they're gonna be after you now.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Clear off out of the way.
Will do, thank you. Just hurry in the direction of the tower, and I guess that'll be my turn.
Yeah. um. Fernando, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna follow Richter. Can I make a perception check to see what those
Yeah.
guys are up to?
Yeah, definitely give a perception check first.
23.
Okay, Wolfie is being no, not Wolfie. Richter is being followed by a large swarm of bees. So yeah, you don't want to get too close to him, or within like 6 feet of him.
And I see the missionaries.
Yeah, they're still getting ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow Richter and keep an eye on them.
Okay, you want to make sure you're out of 6 feet or away from the bees.
Yeah, I'll stay away from the bees.
No, not the bees. Not the bees.
Not the bees.
Okay, so Tyler, it's your turn. Wolfie has pulled out a large lump of wax, which the magical item is inside.
I will help him try and scrape the wax off / dig the magic item out.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
That's a good question. Maybe we can put it on the ground and I'll just sort of try and push the wax off with my quarterstaff.
Okay. As you do that, you see a flash of light. And without realizing it, the wadding is back in the cannon. The wax is back in the cannon. And you're back to pulling the wadding back out.
Not again.
Oh no.
Oh, this. Oh, my
Even though
God.
I carefully placed it on the floor as opposed to dropping it.
Yeah.
Oh, you kidding me? The bloody orb is in the cannon. How is that possible?
Time loop again.
Because you spent a good long while putting it in the cannon to stop it from happening, and now you've just done a red dwarf and sort of not remembered that you'd done it because it kept getting jostled. And yeah, you've just undid everything you did.
Oh,
I can't
it's
wait to the
safe.
episode where we get to discussing this, and Fernando is just gonna sit in the corner and just go, "So what?"
so is it? You're saying it's back in the cannon?
Yes.
But my
And you're back to pulling the wadding out.
curiosity will be the best of me. I wanna know. I won't do that. Oh, should I? It's a canon event. No, I'm joking. Oh.
Fernando and Richter, can you please give me a perception check?
Please,
Coming
get
right
good roll. Need to remember.
23.
Yes.
It's more likely that Richter would recognise this. The ship has suddenly dropped anchor again.
Oh no.
You
So-
distinctively heard the anchor drop. You know, it's just a thing you remember, and then you suddenly hear it splash again, as though the anchor's being dropped again.
What the hell's going on there?
It's like you'd heard them pulling the anchor back up. But you just suddenly heard the anchor dropping again.
Right. So, are we out of range of whatever
Yes.
the time orb's area
Yeah,
of effect
it's
is?
not affected you at all, but you have noticed the splash of water as the anchors hit the water again.
What did they do that for?
Okay. Well, Tyler, would you like to give me a strength check?
Yep, sure. Dirty 20.
Okay, you've pulled out the last bit of wadding, and in front of you is a large ball of wax. In the base of the cannon is full of wax.
Hey, Wolfie, the next part of the cannon is some wax. I can detect the
Oh,
magical
Wolfie's
item.
back in human form again. Because he wolfed
Oh.
out before he did that.
God damn it! I forgot about that. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh.
Sharp or something so we can try and get this wax out.
Of course, fella. Just give me a moment.
So you're going to do that line with the Jamaican accent every time.
I'm not trying to do a Jamaican accent. I'm just talking what comes in my head. If an accent comes in or something, I'll just be a pure Englishman. I'm good at that. Hybrid 4. Very good. Alright, no, it's not my turn yet, is it?
No, not yet. It will be in a second. The crew start to go about their business again. Swabbing the decks and things and tidying up still. They're just starting again. Chucking stuff overboard, rubbish overboard, and just tidying up. So it's back to Wolfie's turn.
Alright, strength check. We get a dirty 20!
No, that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Then you got nat 20.
Nat 20.
That's even better.
Oh, I thought that was a dirty 20. I'll just go on what you guys are saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
dirty 20 is when your modifiers make it add up to 20. Nat 20 is when you just roll the 20.
Okay, I'll remember that.
So what you've done
look
is you've
at that,
managed to
natural
pull the ball
20.
out, and you broke the
Yes.
loop because the wax is split in half as you pulled it out. So you've got the stone in
cool.
your hand.
You seeing this, Tyler?
It's the time gem thing.
Watch out, we gotta hide it from Thanos. Sorry.
What's a Thanos?
I beg your pardon? You don't know who Thanos is?
No, well, his character wouldn't.
Yeah, you just said it in character. You said Tyler.
I see what you did there. Oh, you think you're funny, don't you? Alright,
Yeah, but Tyler wants to know who's Thanos.
No, what's a Thanos?
What's a Thanos?
he's the Mad Titan. Haven't you heard of the stories?
Well, like a Greek Titan.
He's from a different realm. He has, how many children does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4 children. They work for the Mad Titan.
I've not heard that tale. You'll have to share it to me one time.
It'll be with pleasure.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say with that one is roll a persuasion.
Oh, who, me?
Yes.
I get a 15.
Okay.
Who
Would
am
you
I
would you
persuading?
would you like to contest that one at all?
What was he persuading me to do? Sorry.
Would you like to resist that at all? He's just persuading you about his, I don't know, some sort of household god or something.
What?
He's
I
just
wasn't
made
doing
up
such
made up a thing called a Thanos that, you know, he's been pretty persuasive.
I was
got a
off
15.
character.
I'll take him
Thanos
on
with his
face
4
value that
kids.
He's read a tale about a guy called Thanos.
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's got 4 kids who's, you know,
I
he must be some
was
sort of like
off-
household god or something, you know,
Unbelievable.
a minor deity or something. He's, you know,
I protest.
well, it's something the Romans had. They would have household gods and, you know, deities for all sorts of things. So, you know, it's not out of the realms of possibility that, you know, there's one that Tyler has never heard of.
What does he need to beat me that he won't get persuaded?
Oh, I believe you. I'm taking you on face value.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was
Oh,
asking if he
lovely.
would like to.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good then.
So yes, you now have a household god called Thanos.
I have plenty of stories about this. God damn it.
Just remember, you've got to pray to him, or he will become wrathful.
Pray? What?
Well, you
All
just
I pray
invented
is
your
the
own household
wolf
god, so
gods.
you know.
I have
If
my
you-
wolf
if you don't-
gods.
If you don't, you know, if you don't pray to your household gods and stuff and offer them tribute and things, you know, they'll get upset and smite you.
I'll pray to the wolf gods, but not Thanos. Oh, my God.
Okay, so
Oh, how did this happen? Oh,
well, that's pretty much all you can do because you've you know you've managed to get the stone out. So, and you know you've just told Tyler that you got to make sure that Thanos doesn't get it. So you know, so so it's now Richter's turn.
Okay. Right. So am I inside the tower?
Oh wait, yeah, I haven't actually done the bee's turn. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Constitution saving throw. 9.
You've failed. You're poisoned.
Oh, bugger.
Take 5 poison damage.
Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Right, so is poison damage recurring? Because if so, I can use 5 lay on hands to neutralize poison.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Right. So I guess
You're poisoned for 1 hour.
all right then. I guess I'll use up 5 lay on hands to counteract that. At least I think that's it allows you to do that. Hold on.
Well, it would counteract the damage, but it wouldn't counteract the poison because you needed to use a different ability for that.
Alternatively, you can expend 5 hit
Oh.
points from your pool of healing to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it.
Oh, cool.
You can cure...
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I won't get back the hit points, but if I use up the 5 lay on hands, I can
To cure your bee
neutralize
sting.
neutralize the poison. Okay. So have I shaken the bees at last? Am I in the
Well,
tower?
yes,
Or-
you're in the you're in the tower, and you've shut the bees out.
Yeah. Um. Okay. I'll roll for perception then, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Inside the tower are two large orcs. One is carrying a large mace. The other has an anchor sort of attached to. Well, they're not. No, they're not actually orcs. They're sort of ogres. I mean, one has a sort of a anchor for a hand.
Ah.
He's missing his right hand. It's been lopped off, and he's replaced it with a sort of primitive prosthesis.
I see. Have they have they seen me?
Yeah, there's only one way in and out.
Okay. I'll raise my hand in greeting and say, "Hi, well met friends. I was just hoping to find some sea charts to help me find on the next phase of my journey. I don't suppose I'd find some in here that I could take."
Oh, that would be the. I sort of look at you and go, you'll need to ask the lady of the house when she gets back. She'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Ah, okay.
She's
Am I
just
alright to wait
outside.
here?
Yeah, she'll be back with some stuff in a moment.
Oh, good, good. I'll just
Having trouble with the bees, are you?
a little.
Yeah, vicious little sods, aren't they?
Yeah.
They go after my stump sometimes, horrible little bleeders.
Oh, can't imagine that's pleasant.
No, it isn't. Horrible little sods.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just stand somewhere out of the way, and that'll be my turn. I'll wait for the lady of the house to get back.
While you're here, did you want a drink?
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna
He's
say.
just offering you. He's just literally offering you some water.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
There's like a
why
jug
not?
of water
Thank you.
and stuff, and he's just sort of offers it to you. Offers a, just because I'm an ogre doesn't mean I can't be civilized.
Well, thank you very much. I'll accept. I'll accept a drink of water.
Oh, thank
And-
you. You happen to be a captain? Well,
What?
basically, me and my
well, I-
brother here are trying to get off this island. So yeah, if you need some able bodies, that would be.
Well, I would be happy to. I'd be happy to help. As it happens, we're a bit short-handed right now, so
Oh.
I would definitely be grateful for the assistance.
Oh, that's,
What are your
that's-
names?
Well, everyone just calls me, calls him Brick, and it calls me, Anchor.
Brick and Anchor. Ah. Well, my name I'd rather not be spoken of while I'm on this island for reasons I'll get into later. For now, just call me, and I'm looking around for names. Spot a bird. Bird! Captain Bird! Bird's Eye.
Captain Birdseye.
Just while
Okay.
we're here, I'll tell you my name and why I couldn't tell you my name once we're on the ship.
Alright. Captain Birdseye. Well, it makes sense. You've only got one eye.
Aye.
And with those lashes, you do look a bit like a bird. Captain Bird's eye. As you can tell,
I'll just.
I'm the funny one.
I bet you are. I'll just share a laugh at that. And yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay, so Fernando, are you going to follow Richter into the thing, into the tower? Or is Fernando muted?
Oh, Fernando was muted. Yeah, I'm going to follow Richter into the tower.
Okay.
Keep the captain safe.
Can you roll a perception check?
Yes, I can. But done.
Well, you can see there's two sort of ogres in there, and Richter is sharing a drink with them.
I'll head over. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Fernando Martinez, and this is my good friend.
Oh yeah, you mean Captain Birdseye, and he winks. I'm Anchor, and this is my brother Brick. We were just organising passage away from this sunny little place in the sun. And you are?
Yes, is he? Oh, I am Fernando Martinez. I am a traveling bard, swordsman, lover, whatever I can be for whomever I choose.
Well, you know, you must be popular then with Captain Birdseye. He has got very ladylike lashes.
Wait, were they saying Fernando has ladies like Ashley?
No, he's saying that Richter does. It's because he introduced himself as Captain Birdseye.
Yeah.
So they've kind of misunderstood that.
Well, yes, I am very popular. And where would you be prepping passage to, may I ask?
Oh, we're not really so much booking passage. We just want a way off this island. Horrible place. It's got these weird missionaries turning up.
Yes, we had noticed. We are not too much of a fan.
Don't think anyone really is.
Since you mention it, how long have these missionaries been here?
Like they visit from time to time. Just recently, they've come every day for the last week. They've basically said that we've got till today to make our decision about their holy book. Are they cryptoxic?
Did they happen to tell you what the result would be of your refusal?
Well, they didn't speak to us. They were speaking to the dwarves. But it didn't sound very positive, shall we say?
No, I imagine you are like me, not the type.
No, I don't think we are. But the impression that we got was, well, let's just say, if you didn't accept the word, then they would expedite you on your way, if you know what I mean.
Yes, we are hoping not to stick around too long.
Well, as I said, we're ready to go whenever you are. So yeah, we're just waiting for the lady of the house. If Captain Birdseye's in charge.
Well, hold on. You said they had until today to make a decision.
Yeah.
Fernando, change of plans. We've got to convince any dwarfs we can to come with us. They will die.
Oh, hi, Heroes Knight. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to convince them to leave the observatory.
Hey, Seb, how are we doing? And yes, I did just say dwarfs. There are dwarfs about. Tolkien-esque dwarfs. To clarify what you're no doubt thinking.
Well, let's get back to Tyler. I think we should head on to Tyler's turn to. So, Tyler, Wolfie has managed to pull the item out, and he's got the stone in his hand.
Any idea what it does, Wolfie?
Did you hear that, Wolfie?
He's getting food. When did he type that in the...
That was quite a
Which
while
chat?
ago now.
What's it? Oh, okay.
It's the stone that you were watching. You can just about remember the stone because you were far enough away to see what happened. Some of it. That weird effect. Oh, actually, no. Wolfie said, because it was last turn. He said the time stone or time gem or.
So did you know that only 1 in 7 dwarfs are happy? Ha ha ha.
But one advantage of those, there's a lot more percentage-wise workers for the NHS amongst dwarves, because one amongst them is a doc.
Hey.
So
Now we've got the orb free, I guess I'm gonna go upstairs, see if the boat's back yet.
Okay, so as you get up on deck, can you give me a perception check?
11.
Well, you can tell the boat's not back. They're still on shore.
I'll take a walk around the boat, make sure nothing's lurking in the water.
Okay.
Another perception, or
No, not for the moment.
okay.
from the other side of the island, from the side of the island where the other boat is, you hear a sort of a voice, sort of, you hear some voices behind me start to sing, and a person, a guy walks up the beach with three, the person walking up the beach has a staff, and the ones behind them have large halberd-like weapons, each with very ornate streamer sort of thing, streams of fabric and things coming off of their weapons, and they're draped in dark red robes with gold armor. The one at the front sort of speaks to, starts to speak and goes, "Brother and sister dwarf, have you decided to hear the word and join us in the Golden Dawn?" The dwarf looks to them. "Well, I'm not really sure about this at the moment. I think we need to have a bit more of a chat, if that's all right." And they go, "Well, that's all right. We can discuss things further, but today is your final day before we must move on. We've already tarried here far too long. So, after our discussions, you must decide whether to join us or not." At the same time, the dwarf, the female dwarf that you've been waiting for, enters the astronomy tower. Excuse me, who are you? Who are all you lot? And what are you doing in my tower?" As she turns to Richter and Fernando. "What are you doing in my tower?"
Okay, sorry, should I? Is it my turn, or is it,
Well, no,
I'm a little...
they're asking you to respond. I need you to
Oh, right,
respond to them.
Okay, I'll, offer a greeting in Dwarvish, and then switch to common and go, "Look, I did come in here for some sea charts, but, look, there's something you need to know about, the people that have been coming here. Were you intent...
What about them?
I don't know whether or not... Just out of interest, were you intent on accepting their religious offer?
No.
They're going to kill you.
What?
Look, how I know this can wait, but these people will not take no for an answer. And if they cannot successfully extract a yes, then this island is doomed.
What? The killers?
Down to the last child, yes.
How would that help them?
It would reduce the number of people that exist that are outside of their order.
Sounds crazy.
It is. But the point is... Look, I have a ship. You're gonna have to come with me. Everyone that we can take is just get away from here. I think
be
that
right.
Victor would.
What'd they kill us for?
Okay. Okay. How do I fix that? Look, the Golden Dawn is an order of religious zealots that will not suffer anyone who does not share their point of view. Their attitude towards people of differing opinions is kill them all and let God sort them out. If they are here, you need to leave.
Can't be right. You might have to roll a persuasion.
Okay. And, okay. Roll persuasion. Nat 20. 22. Voice cracks. Please just listen to me. They will not let you live.
You seem to... Okay. Okay, I believe you. Believe you. Okay, so how do we get out of here?
I have a ship moored just out of sight. I don't know how many people we can fit into a boat. Do you have any boats here that we could use?
No, we've been here for a short-term survey mission. Our ship wasn't due back for months.
Was the general consensus on the island that you were not going to accept their doctrine?
Well, yeah, it's crazy.
This island is doomed anyway. We'll have to kill them and take their boat.
There's only the two of them, and they will fit in the boat you've got.
Oh, right. So
They will fit in
her,
the launch.
Her and the beekeeper are
Yeah.
the... oh, right.
And the two ogres.
Yeah.
And the two ogres. Will they all fit in the launch?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but you all should fit in our launch boat. Look, just let us keep you safe and away from them for now. By the time your ship gets back, I don't think there'll be much left of this island to get back to. They'll get that message and stay away, hopefully.
Okay.
Right, gather whatever you can carry that you need to save, and then follow us to the boats. We'll get you out of here.
Okay. I just need to grab my charts, and then I'll be ready to go.
Excellent. Right. Okay.
So she starts getting ready. So it, okay, it's Wolfie's turn. Because that was just as I said, that was just a response to her turn and her asking.
Okay.
So
Did I miss anything important?
Not to your immediate situation, I don't think, but
no,
So we took the ball out. Well, I'll just roll a perception to see what's happening, because I already forgot. There we go. 12. plus 6, that's 18.
Okay, so you've got the stone, and Tyler's
Right.
gone up on Tyler's left.
Oh, okay. Mm. Oh, what the hell's going on with this phone? Did he go back on what's
Well, he's
the
left the
main?
room, so you don't know which way he went.
No, okay. I guess I'll head back to the main bridge on top of the boat.
Okay,
Did he take the ball, or do I still have
you still have it.
the ball? Okay, I still have it. I'm gonna risk another time lapse. Yeah, I'll still carry on to the main bridge.
Okay. You might want to do a perception check
Oh,
when you get up to the bridge. Find out what's. Yeah,
this ain't looking good. I get a 9.
yeah, you can't see anything much going on.
Brilliant.
Okay, so Rick. No, yeah, Richter, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So I'll turn to Okay, how many priests are there out there? Do either I or Fernando know?
No, you've not looked.
Right. I'll turn to Fernando and say, "Sorry to put this on you, mate, but we might need to fight our way out of here if we can't escape convincingly."
I could use a good warm up.
Uh, right. Let's see. Actions. Hold on. Could I use detect good and evil to identify how many of them there are around us?
Um,
Hold on, let me
It's-
just see what that does.
no, it wouldn't work because you're inside the. There's a physical barrier in between.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I guess I'm just waiting for. Right. Are the dwarves armed at all?
No, they're just a couple of astronomers.
I still have 2 scimitars in my inventory. I suppose I'll hand one to the lady of the house and say, just no. Wait, she wouldn't be able to conceal it, would she?
No.
No. If it comes to a fight, I'll throw them one each. But for now, I'll keep holding them. Um. Brick and anvil look like they'd be handy in a fight, regardless.
Mm.
Brick and anchor, not anvil. What am I on about? Okay. I guess I'll just try and compose myself and make ready to leave. Spells. What have I got that might help? What's augury? What does that do? Even Owen. Do I have anything I can use augury with? That's a level 2 spell. I've only got 2 level 2 slots. No, I'm not gonna try and divine the future. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to be ready and then get ready to leave.
Okay. I believe that makes it Fernando's turn.
I'm going to step outside and lean on the front of the door frame to see what's going on outside.
Okay. Roll perception.
Nine.
Well, you can see the four priests. Well, the priest and their 2 guards. I mean, sorry. 3 guards, even.
So there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
How far away are they?
Not very far. They're only about 20 feet from you.
Well, I'm just going to lean back, lean my hand back against the door and subtly knock on the door 4 times. Try and tell Richter how many there are.
Do I need to roll something to understand that, or do I get it?
Roll intelligence.
Intelligence, oh lord. Okay, I've never rolled intelligence before, so let's... Oh no. 10.
No, that's enough to link the 2. You saw that there were 4 priests. There were 4 of them on the dock. Well, on the boat that you saw earlier. Not 4 on the thing. Not too much of a leap to sort of go. Yeah.
We ought to be able to take 4 of them. Hopefully. But hopefully it won't even come to that.
Exactly. There's always another way out.
Well, I just got in. Why do I need to get out?
Ah, Jim has arrived.
Well, we'll let you have a turn in just a minute.
Let me turn the stream on. I take it everyone is trapped or something.
Not as such. Just to get you up to speed, I guess. Fernando and I are trying to convince some astronomers to leave the island we're on, which is beset by my old order, who I've just managed to convince them are going to kill them if they stay. Where, meanwhile, Wolfie and Tyler are still trying to figure out the time orb thing on the ship.
I see. Is there a particular reason why you can't say, I'll kill you if you stay, even if they don't?
Because my character wouldn't do that.
Oh, no wonder you can't convince them.
No, I have convinced them.
Has convinced them.
Oh. Well, why, how are you stuck then?
Well, because we're still on the island, which is, has a few of the order on it. We're just hoping that we can get out without engaging in combat. Like, we have the getaway boat, everything's in order, it's just hoping everything goes to plan.
Yeah, this is the point where in the
When do things ever go to plan?
maybe they will, maybe they won't.
Let's be
We
more
are
positive.
at the mercy of the ineffable machinations of the D20.
Yep.
I see.
Okay, so Fernando's had his Fernando's just gone outside and tried to secretly communicate with you. You've just about understood what he was saying. So, Tyler, it's your turn. Perception check would be advisable because you are keeping an eye out for potential problems.
14.
Okay, you can't quite. Well, you can see that the gold and red guys have climbed out of their boat and are, sort of making their way along the beach. But you can't tell who they are from where you are.
Do we have a second longboat on this ship?
Yes.
I will ask some of the crew to prep one, just in case we get anything. I know we're a long way out, but in case it looks like something's going down, we can get up there and try and help them. So prep another ship,
Okay.
please.
Jim, can you roll me a initiative check?
Initiative check.
Yep.
That's no, that's intelligence.
Initiative is next to your armor class.
Yeah, yes it is. 5 rather. That's not a pass, is it?
No, it just means you go last. I was trying to give you an opportunity to go, not last, but apparently
Well,
last
thanks anyway.
is where you want to go. Apparently.
Yeah,
It
story of my
not to
life.
be.
Really. Story of my life, really.
Okay. Well, I should have your vessel arrive. Where would you like your vessel to arrive? Jim. Near the shore or near
the ship.
yeah,
If
or
I
near
felt
the
if I felt petty, I would probably say near the ship so I can split it in half, like I said I was going to last time. But I think maybe I'll move to the shore where I probably could be most useful to people. Anything I need to roll for that?
No.
Oh, EXP for last week.
Oh yeah.
Jim.
Oh yeah.
Does Jim get any more than we did, or the same amount?
Same amount.
Yeah, if Jim, if you're 600, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just. Yeah.
So I'm 600 points higher now.
Yeah, if you'll add 600 XP.
Alright. I'm not opposed to getting free experience.
Well, it's not free, it's for what we did last week.
Okay, so I was just reading Seb's comment. Doing a playthrough of XCOM 2 with the characters from Frasier. Is that as in Frasier, Niles, Maris?
Yeah.
That would
Knowing
be
Seb.
different. Although if it's Maris, it will just be an absolute monster that just annihilates everything. You'd have to cheat to get Maris right.
He says yes.
You know. Okay, Jim. So what are you gonna do?
Well, I've
Although I have to keep-
arrived.
Yeah.
Is I think I'd like to do an insight test so I can get probably the full picture of what's happening here.
Oh, you could just do that with a perception.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah.
Check.
So he's going to have
20.
them call their first robot Eddie.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, so you can see that there is a group of religious fanatics marching their way along the shore.
Don't like them, do I?
No, they have a problem with you and your hobbies.
If they knew who you are and what you did, they would kill you on sight.
Yes,
What they don't like Warhammer 40k?
they just don't like you in general. You know.
Oh. Do they
No,
do
but-
they kn- do they know that I practice my
They'd be able to figure that one out pretty fast.
You're on a Kraken ship.
Cracking shit
I suppo-
from it.
I
A
suppose-
Kraken ship? Oh.
I suppose it probably won't take them much to notice me, will they?
No, you've kind of hoved into view quite quickly.
I guess I'd probably better fight them first then. How many attacks can I do with the Kraken again?
Quite a lot.
Okay, I'll do that then.
6, if I remember correctly.
All right, 6 it is.
Actually, the aliens don't bother Maris because they're either terrified of her and her lawyers or think she's one of them.
Yeah, sounds
Who's
about
this?
right.
Who's this? Maris Brood from Star Wars Force Unleashed?
No, Maris, as in Niles,
From
his wife from
Frasier.
Frasier.
Oh, I don't know who
Maris
that is.
Crane.
Seb's doing an XCOM run with the cast of Frasier as the characters.
Oh, I thought he might have been doing a Star Wars XCOM, which is actually quite possible given the mods for XCOM 2.
So. Okay, so are you going to order the Black Dragon to move you into a position to attack?
Yes, please.
Okay, so yeah, you're positioning this turn, so you'll be ready to attack next turn.
All right.
Your boat's
This
a little
is-
bit tricky to maneuver.
Doesn't this
close.
mean they're going to get? Doesn't this mean they're going to get first strike on me?
No, because they haven't actually realised you're there yet.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, they're busy preaching to the dwarf.
Okay.
And they do
And,
get rather wrapped up in their own words, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess you
especially
can't. I guess you,
especially seeing what they're planning on doing right now is their big convincing thing. So
oh.
the preacher looks to the dwarf and goes, "Well, you've heard all that we have to say, so it comes down to this. Will you join us?" I really don't. Brothers, perhaps he needs some persuasion to move away from his worldly pleasures. The 3 guards at the back each cast I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's the one that Richter's always trying to cast and always remembering he's got it at the last moment.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. And they're casting Sacred Flame on his beehives, incinerating each of them.
Bees done to him.
Each hive explodes into flames. And the beekeeper is distraught. Why would you... My bees, why would you do this?
Surprised he's distraught.
Why would you do this? My bees didn't do anything to you. I thought you were supposed to to love all of the animals and look after things. And he goes, and the preacher looks at him and says, they have been touched by you. They have been touched by the darkness. And so, we must put them to the flames. And so we will put you to the flames as well, as you have chosen not to accept our word. Finish him.
Fatality.
At which point, 3 of their number that have been hiding behind the hives launch their arrows. Well, they launch their bolts. First one misses. Second one misses. Oh, they're not doing too well. For all their glump. And the third one misses as well. Good job, hunters. Oh no,
So this is what passes for recruitment standards since I left. Eh?
oh no, they do get a second shot each. No, they've missed again. Oh no, that's
no,
a
they
hit.
don't.
That's
No,
a
no,
hit.
they don't. If they're using crossbows, it takes an
Oh
action
no,
to reload a
yeah,
crossbow.
sorry, you're right. Yeah, I got to make sure to change my thing because it's defaulted back to not showing it for everyone. But yeah, you are correct. They don't. Okay, so
Ah.
they've managed to miss all 3 times with their attacks.
Like, what is this? Is this Pulp Fiction or something? I think Ollie gets the joke.
Yeah, I get the joke.
The guy at the front, though, the leader of their group, just immediately just wallops the guy with his lance, well, with his wand, sort of lance.
He didn't kill him, did he?
First hit, second hit. Okay. So damage D12 plus 3. So 2d12 plus 3. 13 plus 3. No, he's not dead, but he is very wounded. He's taken 16 damage.
Oh damn!
Oh dear.
The beekeeper slumps down. Oh, why would you do this?
Why not?
We've already told you. Okay. It is Richter's turn.
Okay, well.
No, Wolfie's turn. Sorry, Wolfie's turn.
Okay.
Righty ho.
Wolfie's like the only one who doesn't know what's going on because he's still in the bottom of the boat, just playing with the. Oh no, he's up on deck now. So yeah.
Yep.
Perception
I'm
check.
gonna roll a quick perception.
Because of the exploding beehives.
Exploding beehives. 18 plus 6,
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, you saw the exploding beehives.
Oh, goodness.
So you could see that three knights just blew up some poor dwarves' beehives.
Oh, I'm not tolerating that. I will charge towards the 3 knights. Wait, am I still in wolf form?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
You're still
Yeah.
also on the boat.
Yes,
I still got what on the boat?
you're still on the boat.
Yes, I will leap out and head towards the three knights and confront them.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting way of doing this. Um, doggy paddle.
Doggy paddle. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that wasn't okay. I didn't. Okay, I didn't find the boat. I should be a fast swimmer. I have faith. I can just see this in my head. Me just. Oh my god, that is so stupid.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
I know exactly what I'm thinking at this point.
Oh god.
You know what I'm thinking?
No,
Oh,
and I'm not getting a copyright for that one.
lol.
Wolfie Baywatch time.
No, no, no. Oh,
I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
So did I appreciated that reference?
just a big, hairy werewolf in a Baywatch suit. Doggy paddling towards the shore.
Well, it's not my turn. I'm just gonna get something
Just took
to
a
eat.
running jump, like 40 foot up off the side of the boat.
Yeah, he's just
There's
done like a.
something
He's
nice
just done like a.
today.
He's just done like a Numi style jump off the boat in werewolf form.
Double backflip, 5 360s. Oh.
It's not that big a boat. Okay, so you're swimming towards shore. Richter, you're still in the.
Right, I just saw the priest beat the crap out of that dwarf.
No, you wouldn't be able to see that from inside.
Oh right, no, Fernando's at the door.
Yeah.
Like, would I have been able to hear anything?
Roll perception. Let's see if you did.
Uh,
Well, this is to see if you heard it, while it was happening.
yeah, okay. Roll perception. Come on. Oh god, 9.
No, you didn't hear it.
Right. Can I? Would Fernando have seen it? Can I ask him what's going on?
You can ask him.
Is the lady of the house ready to leave?
Yeah, she's ready.
Right.
She only had to grab her scrolls. She.
Fernando,
Well,
Fernando,
don't-
what's happening out there?
Well, whatever you do with the lady of the house, don't call her up and ask her for Chinese.
They're assaulting the dwarf. We should probably go and help him.
Yeah, it looks like stealth's out, and I'll just I'll throw off the eye patch and I'll throw off the eye patch, stroll out of the door, and just shout, "Leave him alone!"
Just having some fun, Mr. Swanky Pants.
As you're
Right.
still disguised, actually, are you still trying to maintain your disguise?
Well, No, I don't think I would. They've marked this island for death anyway, so like whatever I do here is like makes no difference really. So I'm not even trying to maintain the disguise anymore.
Okay.
Someone summon a buster call or something.
So you're gonna.
That's basically what happened. Yes.
So you got Storm out there.
Just Mace's pull out. Just leave him alone. And
Leave him
I
alone.
don't know. Like, do I know who this person is on a personal level?
No, you just know he's one of their
And I'll
I shouldn't call him a prior, but that's what I keep thinking of calling him.
one of the
That's a reference for Tyler. You know, hallowed are the Ori.
yeah. Right, well, I'll step between the dwarf and him and shout, leave him alone. And well, the eye patch is off. If he knows what I look like, he knows who I am.
Okay, so you arch out the door. All seven of them sort of see you and seethe under their teeth like, the apostate. And then their leader sort of, we would be truly blessed if we brought his burned skull back to Hawk and our leaders.
If you can get it off my shoulders, you're welcome to it. Let's go.
But we must cleanse this island first. Fun can come later.
The hell you will, and I'm just gonna swing for him with a mace.
Okay.
Roll to hit with the Mace of Smiting. 23.
That's him.
Roll for damage. 10.
Nice.
Hold on. I am quite angry, so would I smite him on that?
That's up to you.
Oh. Actions. Where is Divine Smite?
It should be under your features and traits section.
Features and traits. There we go. That's Divine Sense. Lay on hands. Just do wheel, no,
Isn't it at the
I'm.
bottom of actions?
Yeah, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Divine Smite. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1 to your... Okay, I'll expend one level 1 spell slot to activate Divine Smite and roll 2d8 for radiant damage. For a total of another 10. That's 20 damage total off that hit. And is he still standing? Like,
Yeah.
How big a hit is that to him?
It's quite a big hit.
Right, well, he's still alive though, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm going to follow up with a second attack. Roll to hit with Mace of Smiting. That's 14.
No.
Bonus action, third attack. Roll to hit. 12. That doesn't.
No.
No. Okay, I guess that's my turn then. But 20 damage off one hit's not bad.
Okay. So it's Fernando's turn.
So the other three that are shooting arrows, they're further inland, aren't they? Away from everything.
Yeah, they're up on the rocks.
How far away are they?
Same distance.
Oh, so only 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm just gonna sprint towards the closest one of those guys.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll hex him.
Yeah.
And then I'll try and attack him with my rapier.
Okay.
Ugh.
Roll.
Or 16.
Yeah, that's him.
We'll throw a... Yeah, that'll be 14 piercing damage. Plus... 5 necrotic. And just to shore up my defenses, I will throw a flourish to take up a defensive stance afterwards to do another 3 damage to him and gain 3 AC till the beginning of my next turn.
Okay. That's a nasty bit of damage as well.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna run up, slash him across the chest, and go. I think you're picked with the wrong island, my friend. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So that will make it Tylor's turn. You were getting another boat ready.
Yep.
Which is now in the water.
Wolfie, let's go.
He's already jumped off the side of the boat and started swimming.
What?
Well, I'm using the boat. I haven't got any water spells prepared today, so I will get down on the boat and start rowing myself if I need to.
No, you got some of Richter's crew to help you with the rowing. As I said, he's doing his best at Chippy impression. Well, no, Numi impression. Swimming to shore.
Yeah, action to go as fast as we can. I guess.
Yep. So you're about halfway there.
That'll be me. I'll just shout. If he can hear me, I'll shout, Wolfie, jump on the boat if I catch up with you. If you want.
Good plan.
Okay, Jim, it's your turn.
I guess I'm going to attack those things now.
Okay. So you're going to order the Black Dragon to attack them.
Yep. Seems like the right thing to do.
As you yell to him to do the order, he turns and says, If I do this, we will be declaring war on the Golden Circle. Well, the Golden Dawn.
I thought you were talking about a Kingsman movie then. They declare war on us the moment we see them. This is first strike. We are already at war with them.
This is foolhardy.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Are you going to carry out this order or not?
You might need to persuade him.
Why is it foolhardy exactly?
This order is pretty big.
It's like
21.
Oh,
very
Yeah,
persuasive.
yeah, you've convinced him. Okay.
I mean, aren't they going to declare war on me sooner or later, even if I don't attack, because they're going to see me and try to kill me? That's
Well-
declaring war on their end.
Well, they don't currently know who Jim Deadman is. So, like, you could probably, if you got away from this without the... I mean, I suppose if we kill them all so no one can tell anyone about you.
Well, I thought that was the plan, and that is certainly what I was intending to do. So, yeah, no survivors.
Okay.
To quote Rico from Starship Troopers, kill them! Kill them all!
We'd be declaring war on the Golden Dawn. Only if someone lives to tell about it.
Okay, so he's going after the closest one to the beach, and immediately leveling all 3 attacks at it, which is slightly excessive, but
There's no such thing as overkill.
no, I just said excessive. I didn't say overkill. So yeah, these should be unless he gets like a nat 1. So yeah, we've got 2 and a crit. So yeah, this first guy is in a world of hurt. Seeing that's going to be and as I said, he's only really doing bludgeoning damage, so what would a crit be on 3d6? 6d6? Doubled up dice? If I remember correctly.
Yeah,
You
so
want
it's
me to
double
roll?
the dice.
Yeah, that's what I
You
thought.
want- You want me to roll those?
No, this... Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you should roll that. So, yeah, 6d6.
That's a
Okay.
lot of damage.
Yeah, reminds me of my days playing Warhammer 40k when I'd use demons.
Well, as I said, that's only 1 attack.
All totaling to 21.
That's quite a wallop.
21, so 31. And can you also roll another 6d6?
I suppose I can. Let's get cracking. 16.
And that's plus 20, so yeah, that's... Yeah, he's dead.
Have they been sucked creamed? Well, they're dead, if that's what you mean.
No, he's just been smashed into the ground with bludgeoning damage. Just literally some tentacles just went bash, 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 and just smashed his body to pieces.
Do I get an extra action? Because I'm thinking of animating his corpse to fight the others.
Well, yeah, commanding is a bonus action, so you could cast. When I remember the spell, or is that a touch spell?
It's
Is it raise dead?
I was looking at animate dead.
Animate dead. So I'm just having to double check the
There's
specifics.
range 10. There's range 10 feet.
Yeah, you'd have to get closer.
Oh. Summon undead 90 feet.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Call forth an undead spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the undead spirit stat. Yeah. You guys still don't like undead, do you?
Well, I mean, I don't approve of necromancy as a practice, and I don't yet know that you are a necromancer. But you've helped me out a couple of times, and if you bailed me out of this jam, I would probably, like... I mean, I can only speak for Richter, but he would probably, forgive the transgression in this case.
Well, if you saw me doing it, I mean, I suppose you could just reach the conclusion that this undead thing has come out of nowhere, likely a vengeful spirit against these horrible priests. Okay, so I'm going to use Summon Undead then. I've cast it. Do I? It doesn't say I roll anything, I don't think.
No. He takes his turn after you.
Okay, so I guess I'll have it attack something. Attack something. Something that's hostile.
What sort of thing did you want to summon? You can summon either a ghostly, putrid, or skeletal being.
That's a good question. Ghostly has Deathly Touch. Skeletal has Grave Bolt. Putrid has Rotting Claw. I don't suppose it's right next to them, since I could only do this summon this within 90 feet, could it?
Unoccupied space, so yeah, you can have it appear near them.
Near enough to actually hit them with a melee attack?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I'll go with the ghost, I think. Deathly Touch will do necromantic damage.
Okay. Okay, I've got a ghostly looking critter for this one.
Not really seen the effect of necromantic damage yet, so this should be a good test.
Okay. So you're going to have it... which one are you going to attack?
The one that's closest to it.
The leader? The priest?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That should demoralize them a bit.
Okay, so you're going after a ghostly touch. Okay, so one creature.
Probably should have gone with
Okay.
Putrid. I could have damaged all of them with Festering Aura. Bugger.
Well, it takes 1d8 plus 3.
Oh, it doesn't matter. This one will last
Oh,
longer anyway.
you used it at 3rd level as well.
Yeah.
So, roll a d8.
D8. 1d8?
Yeah, 1d8.
6.
Okay, so their leader takes 12 necrotic damage.
Lovely. That is lovely, right?
The leader's taken, the prior's taken quite a lot of damage in this turn. Okay. So, well, then it comes round to their turn. The leader sees your foul beast and sort of chuckles and I should dispel your foul creatures.
You'll have to do it with several less hit points.
And he immediately casts. Well, he immediately goes on the offensive. So your being has armor of 11. Okay, so no, that's not what I actually wanted to do. So let's try that again. Oh no, that is. No, it's that plus 5 on his first attack, and I don't know why it keeps defaulting to just me on this.
It's your DM.
Yeah, I know, it just defaults to just me instead of sharing the role or showing the role.
Yeah, because your dungeon master will default to
Oh
only
yeah.
you seeing it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's because I just don't think about that one. I just, yeah. Okay, so 2 hits. Yeah, that is a good point. I'll have to remember that in future. Okay. It's the lance, so, and also it is silvered. Do undead take extra? Do undead take silver damage, or is it just werewolves and? Doesn't say anything about silver on here.
No, I don't think undead.
No, I didn't think.
silver.
No, I'm pretty sure they didn't. So just, I'm pretty sure it is just werewolves and certain other things. So yeah, that will be 1d12. That's 2d12, 17 plus 3 for each, so 6, 23. That's quite a lot of damage. So it's taken 23 damage already. The other knight is going to attack it as well.
Has my ghost been busted?
It's about to be.
Oh, shame. Oh well. Even though it's incorporeal passage.
Yeah.
Okay. Better him than me, I suppose. I'll just summon another.
Yeah, it's just taken another 14 damage, so yeah, it's dead.
Well, I don't
Busted.
think you can call it. I don't think you can call it dead because it's. I mean, it's dead, but it's not dead.
Well, it is dead now. 2 of the two of the hunters are very upset with this and are going to take a shot at the black dragon. And one's got a crit. So he's going to be taking 2d10 piercing damage. Oh, he's taken 11 from that. As he takes a crossbow bolt to the shoulder. The last of the knights who hasn't attacked is going to attack the dwarf to finish him.
Gonna need one of you on board my Kraken to heal my Dragonborn.
Okay, he's hit him with the second hit. So that's going to be another d12.
Wait, are these the guys Fernando's just run up to and start slashing up? And they just take these shots at the Dragonborn.
Two of them are.
Huh.
Unfortunately, the dwarfs died. The one Fernando's fighting, he's going to take a go at you with his short sword. And he gets 2 attacks, so... with +5. Oh no, he doesn't get +5. Oh no, he does. He does get a +5. So that's a 22 and a 22 and a 20.
Can he re-roll that 22 for me?
Yep.
As I will cast the spell Silvery Barbs. Ah, please, you can do better than that.
11.
Okay, so both miss. And I will give myself advantage on my next attack.
Okay. And yeah, that's everything they could do. The dwarf who's with Richter runs out and screams, seeing her partner brutalized. And the two ogres pop out behind Richter. Can't believe they did that. Murdering that poor beekeeper. Let's deal with these guys. So, it is, well, we are back to Wolfie's turn.
Awesome. Did I make it to the shore with Tyler?
Yeah.
Right, are the 3 knights still there? Or did some of them get taken out?
One of them's been taken out.
Right, in that
There's
case...
There's still plenty of them left.
Perfect. I will head towards the nearest one.
That's their leader.
Ooh, marvelous. And hold on. No, I can do it next turn. Wait, so if I activate my Crimson Right, Can I still attack?
Yeah, because it's a bonus
Awesome.
action, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so. How do I do the crimson line? Zoom out. There we go. D4.
Hello, Phil. I hope you are well tonight.
I take 3 damage.
Yeah.
And our lovely chap is gonna get a slashing the throat quickly. What's that? A 14. Is that a miss?
Yeah, it's a miss.
Every time. Well, I'll just stare at him dead in the face.
And your second attack?
Oh right, I keep forgetting about that. I get an 8 plus 7. That's a 15.
No, it's still not enough.
That's a miss. No.
They're in a bit of trouble.
What, the priests? Yeah, they are in a lot of trouble.
No, I meant you guys. You're in
What?
quite a
We're
bit
not
of
in
trouble.
trouble.
Wolfie is. Because Wolfie doesn't listen. Okay, so here's Richter's turn.
Okay, so I was locked in combat with the lead guy, right?
You're about to attack. Yeah, you are.
And he dealt with Jim's construct or
Yeah.
thing that he summoned, right? Does that mean he turned his back on me?
Yeah, well, a little bit. He turned to his side.
You're welcome.
Can I somehow take advantage of that to swing for his face with a mace again?
Not particularly, but yeah, you can attack.
I will incidentally swing for his face with a mace.
Oh,
12.
miss. Good.
Okay, second attack. I'll try again. Come on. God damn it! 12 again.
Oh my god.
Alright. Okay, bonus action. Third attack. Come on, let's go. Let's go. 17!
Ah, just out.
Ah!
Need an 18.
God. Oh.
Curiosity, can't you heal my
Yeah, Black Dragon. Not from
8
where
to
I am.
6.
I don't think I'm within here. Like, my lay on hands, I have to be touching him. And I do have a spell of heal wounds. Let's have a look at the range on that. Cure wounds. No, that's touch as well. I have to be touching him to heal him, I'm afraid.
Just remember to use my Kraken to bring you aboard my ship.
Okay. Looks like Richter's done everything he can do. Fernando,
This
your
guy
turn.
is nimble. I'll give him that. This guy is nimble.
Well, they got a decent armor, these priors, otherwise they just get mashed into the ground. You know, like the other one.
Right.
So Fernando, what are you gonna do?
I was just reading something. Sure. How close are these archers together? Because there's 3 of them right next to me.
They're all within 10 feet of each other.
Okay. So if I were to move slightly, I could get one on either side of me, so they're both within 5 feet of me, right? Put myself in between two of them.
You could get between two of them.
Yeah. And the one I'm currently on.
Well, the third one is a bit too far. The
Yeah,
middle
no,
one
I
is-
just want to get the one I'm currently attacked and another one. Because what I'm gonna do... I'm just trying to work out whether using my flourish on him to deal damage to him counts as me hitting him with an attack.
How does it word it?
It words it. Yeah, see, this is this thing. Okay, let me find the ability for you and I'll read it. Blade flourishes, mobile flourish, flashing flourish. One use of damage. Yeah. So when I hit with an attack, I can expend one use of my bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target you hit and to any other creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to booming blade the attack, the one that doesn't have my hex on it.
Okay.
So that'll be an advantage attack for nat 20 for 28.
Oh, nice.
So this is the one I haven't hit yet. So that's 16 piercing damage plus...
On the one you haven't hit already.
Yeah, on the one that doesn't have my hex.
Okay.
Plus 14 thunder damage.
Ooh.
And 3 extra slashing damage, which will carry over 3 damage onto the one with my hex and do an extra 6 necrotic on him. So the other one will take 9 damage. So the one with my hex on it will take 9 damage, and the other guy's going to take...
Sorry, I thought
If I
you were
can
going
do
to say
math.
something else.
Yeah, no, I was like, if I can do math at any point tonight, that would be helpful.
Well, he can be.
47. So the first one takes 47. The one with the hex takes 9.
Calculator, not calendar.
Yeah, it's 47 and 9 at the splits.
Okay, so the second one's that one's dead.
I'm sort of just going to put myself between them and sort of...
Well, the middle one is actually the dead one.
Yeah, I'm just sort of going to put my Cuban heel into his neck while I thrust my sword through the other one's throat.
I mean,
You should be paying attention to me rather than shooting other people.
yeah, shoot
know,
Fernando instead of.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I completely and entirely agree. Shoot Fernando.
Okay.
I'll take like 60 damage on my turn. That's yeah, that's me done. That's a pretty good
That's a
turn.
decent amount of damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Tyler, it's your turn. You've arrived at the shore.
Do we see anybody fighting?
Yeah, you can see everyone fighting.
Do any of my comrades look like they need a little healing or anything?
No, everyone seems to be fine that you can see on the beach. But Fernando, Wolfie looks like he's in trouble. Or
What,
he's
in the
gonna
water?
be. No, Wolfie looks like he's gonna be in trouble.
I will wild shape into a wolf and run next to Wolfie.
Okay.
That's an action. That's my turn.
Same here. Well, I must have left it out in the shed. Okay, I'll move you over to Wolfie in just a second. Okay. Oh, there it is. Actually, have a wolf. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, I tried to do something and it wouldn't let me. That worked that time? Oh, it did. Cool. It's the new sky background. Okay, so two of them are going after Fernando. One's going after Wolfie, one's going after the leader's still going after Richter. Oh yeah, they're destroyed, so I can move this out of the way. I can move the camera in a second. And
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, still.
Still left.
got like a grippy surface on the bottom of that little camera. There we go. For those watching the action on the shoreline. Okay. Okay, first one is going to... First one's going to attack Wolfie. 2 attacks with his lance. Missed with 1. Second, you got a 20... Dirty 20. For... 9 plus 3, 12. This is where things get messy. Because Wolfie does take more damage. Or does he? That's weird, it just doesn't say on here. Or is it he just doesn't get the... Is it werewolves just don't take... Is it they don't take the damage? Or is it they take more damage?
They just don't have resistance to the damage.
That's why I was... Yeah,
So they just
because
take
normally they would
normal
get
damage.
resistance. Yeah, so he just takes the full 12 instead of it being... For some reason I kept thinking they took bonus damage, but that's when it's holy damage against undead. So yeah, Wolfie, you take 12.
Ow.
Okay, next one is against Richter. It's the leader.
Okay.
22.
22.
So
Do I?
no, he definitely missed with 1 because he got 9. So
My armor class is 16, so
Yeah, so
22 hit.
yeah. So that's going to be another D12. Six piercing damage. Yeah. The one that's going after Tyler in wolf mode. Does a 13 injure you?
Yep, that's on the money.
Yeah. So that's 8. And the 2 at Fernando. gonna go with their first one's gonna use his. Actually, they're both gonna use their swords. A 13 and a 6.
I'm just going to parry both of those and just push them away.
Yeah. A 13 and a 12.
Again, I'll just
Oh no,
swing
12
my
and an
rapier
11.
around and just. Yeah, I'll just swing my rapier around and just block both of those attacks.
Yeah. And
I'm just
The
stood between
two-
these two guys, just fencing away all their attacks.
the two ogres. Okay, that's cool. Great club. The attacks. 1, but they got +5. Okay. First ogre. 13, so yeah, no damage. Second ogre. No damage. Yeah, they're not doing too well. Fraser died.
Oh. Fraser died.
Seattle, we're listening. Okay. Well, Wolfie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna strike this knight again. Praying to God I don't miss. And I exactly do that again. For my second attack, I still miss. Awesome.
Your bonus action.
Oh, did that went? Okay. A 1.
No, I meant the bonus attack. You didn't have to roll.
Oh. A 4 plus 4, 8.
Make the roll to hit first.
Wait, I'm confused. I done it twice. I already used my bonus action and I missed twice. First
Yeah, but
one,
you get
10.
2 attacks without your bonus action. You're like Richter. You get 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Although to use all three, it does basically require you to do nothing but attack.
There you go.
I actually hit him this time.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how many damage. 4 plus 4, 8 with the bonus Crimson White. A 3, so
11 damage.
awesome. Finally. Oh my goodness. And I'm guessing that didn't take him down. He's a strong boy. Alright, yeah, wait for my next turn until I can finish him.
No, you did actually finish him.
Oh, good. Okay, that's pleased. In that case, I'll head. There was 3 of them. One's down. That's 2. There's one more left. There's one more left, right?
There's 4 left.
Oh, 4. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess
Oh,
we
I
brought
forgot
back
Jim's
up.
turn.
Yeah, I was wondering when was mine.
So
Right,
did you say the leader's dead?
Yes.
Yep.
Wolfie got him then.
Ripped his head off. In that case, I'll head to the next one who's nearest to me
Okay.
and bite their nose off.
Well, not this turn.
that
You
it?
can't.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, let Jim have his turn because
Okay, I think I'll start by attacking all of them with my Kraken. I can attack 3, right?
you're getting more problems with the dragon. They fired at me.
I'll heal you in a moment. You'll have to get rid of these guys, and then it's over. Do I have to
Okay.
persuade him again?
No, you'll still do it.
Besides that, they're firing at you anyway. Strike.
Okay. Yeah, that's 3 hits. So yeah. Jim, can you roll me? Well, it's 3d6 3 times.
Didn't I roll 9d3?
Yeah, you can
D6s
roll the
once?
damage. Yeah. So 3d6 and then do that 3 times.
13.
So that's 23. Second attack. So same thing.
13.
Another 23. And third.
10.
Yeah, that one's smashed to pieces as well.
All of them are gone.
There's still 1, 2, but they're further inland.
Can I use a cantrip on them? I mean, chill touch is 120 feet. That should be in range.
Oh wait, that was actually that one. I forgot to take off the one that you killed earlier. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. One you killed. Oh no. That's right. Oh, still 1 left. 3 left.
So can I finish him off with a cantrip?
Well, the next one you want to attack that one with a cantrip.
Can I?
Yeah, if it's in range.
120 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit AC 7 plus. So do I roll 7? So I just click here to hit.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, chill touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that hits.
Right. 2d8 effect necrotic damage. 9.
Yeah.
9 necrotic damage. Chill out, man.
Okay, so um, so it is Richter's turn.
Okay, right. So Wolfie's taken out the leader who I was previously in combat with.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the nearest one to me? What's
He's about 6 feet away. It's another one of the knights.
Is there any chance I can persuade you to come aboard and heal my Dragonborn before he stops, so that he'll stop complaining?
I wouldn't reach you this turn anyway. I don't
bugger.
think.
He also doesn't know that he's injured.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. So I'm gonna attack the nearest one to me with the mace.
Okay.
Rolling to hit. Come on. Now, where was that when I was fighting the leader? 18 plus 7 is 25.
Yeah. Roll damage.
I'm going to roll for bludgeoning damage. 3 plus 4, 7. And you know what? I'm going to activate another Divine Smite level 1. Let's see. Use a spell slot. And that's 2d8 radiant damage, I believe. Rolling for a further 12 damage. So 19 damage in all. 7 bludgeoning, 12 radiant.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use my second attack.
Yeah.
Is he still standing?
Yeah, just. Well, yeah, he is.
Roll to hit with the mace again.
No.
14. Oh, can I bonus action another attack?
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Oh, 15.
No.
Damn.
You might have come over here to heal my Dragonborn, Rictus.
I don't know that he's injured.
Okay, well, I believe that makes it Fernando's turn.
Yeah. So, are the two still around me, still kicking?
The one that's near to you is. The other one died, and there's one like 10 feet away.
Okay, the one nearest to me is not.
Well,
I'll
I mean, there's two 10
move
feet
my
away.
hex onto him. Cool. I'll move my hex onto the one next to me.
That's the one your hex was already on.
Oh, I thought I killed him. Okay.
No,
Cool.
you killed the one that your hex wasn't on.
Oh, that's fine then. 17 to him.
Yeah.
So that's 15 piercing, 3 necrotic, and 3 thunder.
21. So yeah, he's almost gone.
That's another. Wait, he's still standing? Damn.
Yeah, he's got 3 left.
Oof. I can do something about that. Give me a second. I will use a bardic inspiration.
Oh wait, no, he is dead. I
Oh.
just took the damage off the wrong guy.
Ow. Then I will not spend that bardic inspiration.
You are dead, dead, dead.
I'll give a bardic inspiration as I slit this guy's throat. I'll inspire Tylor, so he can have the bardic inspiration as my bonus action.
Oh, I'm in range.
60 feet. You're within 60 feet.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, he is.
And that'll be me done.
Okay. Well, it's your turn, Tyler.
Where's the nearest guy to me?
Right in front of you.
Do I have an ally within 5 feet? Is Wolfie
Yep.
within 5 feet?
Yeah.
Sweet. I get pack tactics. So I get advantage. That'll be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's him.
I would do it's a bite attack, so 2d4 plus 2 piercing. 7 damage.
Nice.
And if it's a creature, it needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. DC 11.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
No, he fails.
But
So
I
yeah,
think
he's
just
knocked prone.
that'd be my turn.
Okay, so there's the hunter and the knight that's prone left. The two ogres are going to actually no, the ogres went last time, so yeah, they'll still go last. The guy gets back up. The hunter is going to take another shot at the dragon. But he's going to miss on a 5. Okay, the two ogres are going to have a go at the one who's just got back up. The one with the anchor's got a nice hit on it. The 22. So that's going to be 2d8 plus 4. Ah, he only did 10 damage. As no, that's it. Jim, it's your turn.
Right, how many are still alive?
2.
2.
2, yeah.
Okay, I suppose a Dragon Ball will kick up a fuss if I ask him to make another kill. Which one's the weakest?
One closest to the shore, he's getting roundly pasted by everyone.
Right, I think I may try and finish him off with Toll of the Dead. If I
Okay.
can. Point at one creature within range Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Is that the case?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be 1d12 if this hits.
Okay, so he's got to take a wisdom saving throw. Oh, he got he got 5 in total.
So that's not going to
No.
cut it, is it?
No. So he's going to take the
Oh,
full amount.
okay. Yep, that's 7.
7.
Yeah. It said roll 1d12 if it was missing any of its hit points.
Yeah.
Spell increases if I get to level 5.
He's just alive.
Do I get another action?
Well, you have a bonus action.
Oh. I suppose I may try and use Mind Sliver.
You can't this turn
Oh, okay.
because you've already cast.
All
right,
it is
what
a
bonus
cantrip,
action?
right?
What
Oh, is it a
bonus action-
cantrip?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah, then you can. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's not a bonus action cantrip. They're both
Oh.
action cantrips.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, what bonus can I do to try and kill this guy?
Don't think you can.
Oh, I don't want to bother the Dragonborn again.
Stand there and accept your fate.
Looks like that's the only thing you can do.
Oh, that's annoying. No other spells I can do?
Probably not. Not
Probably
everyone
not
has
before.
not everyone has a damaging sort of bonus action.
Can I call out to everyone and tell them that my Dragonborn is wounded?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Whether they respond is up to them.
Could I make this a persuasion? Persuasion? So
You're
that
going to
I,
try and persuade everyone.
Well, can't hurt, can it?
Okay.
I mean, this is a plea for assistance. I am. Would you please kindly help?
You might want to just wait until out of combat because there's only, the 1 or 2 left.
All right.
Okay. It's Wolfie's turn.
Okay, I guess I will finish the last night.
Yeah.
Alright, photo strike. I get an 18. Okay, now we're
That's
talking.
in. 18 plus
Right.
7, 25.
Oh Jesus, he ain't gonna make it. And how much damage? I'm on a 6. Give me a
A
6.
minimum of a 1.
Damn. Got
You're
him with
always gonna
2.
kill him.
Oh, 6. There we go.
He's only got 1 health point left.
Ha! A nice claw to the gut. Unlucky bastard. So did I end him?
Yeah, there's only
Alright,
one of them left. He's up on the rocks beside you.
Let's see. I'm close enough to do damage to him now, using my bonus action.
No, you'd have to move.
Alright.
But you can move to surround him.
Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? I wanna intimidate him. What is it? I'm gonna stare him right in the face and give him a nice smirk. Please, 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 please. Never mind. He's gonna think I'm a clown.
He just roars back at you like, foul beast. You would never fear. I would never fear you.
Oh, that would have been so good if I could roll that.
Richter, it's your turn. And there's only one of them left. It's one of their hunters.
Am I within striking distance?
You'll have to move a little closer. He's just up on the rocks in front of you.
Can I move
Yeah,
to
he's
attack
within.
him then?
Yeah.
All right. No survivors. Swing with the mace. Oh no, 11.
No.
Can I try again?
Yeah.
Yep. Rolling for second attack. What is going on? Oh,
That's more
20,
like it.
dirty 20.
That's more
Okay.
like it. Dirty 20.
What's this guy's hit points look like? Like, not. I don't need an exact figure if you can't give one, but like.
He's got quite a lot of hit points.
All right.
This one's not been hurt yet.
Okay, rolling for damage on that first attack, and I'm gonna activate Divine Smite level 2. So that should at least damage him a bit. I think that adds an extra D8 damage, doesn't it? Divine Smite.
At level
That's
1
level-
you add 2, so I assume it's 3 this time? Maybe?
Yeah, level 2's 3.
1d8 for each spell level higher than first. Yep. 3d8 damage. Come on. 16. So 6 bludgeoning damage, 16 radiant damage for 22 damage.
Yeah.
And I'll bonus action another attack. Come on. Right, come on. Mace of Smiting, come on. Let's go. No, that's a 12.
Nah.
I'm not doing well, am I, with these attack rolls?
He still got 22 damage off him that last time.
Yeah. I don't suppose I killed him, though, did I?
No.
Okay. Well, that's my turn, then.
Okay, so it is the turn of Fernando. There's one of these bastard hunters left.
Yeah, he's not near me, is he?
He's about 10 feet
He's
away.
not. He's not. Huh?
He's about 10 feet away.
Well, I'm going to. I'm not getting in the middle of everyone because everyone's up there at the moment. So.
Well, he's up on a rock that you were stood at the end of, but your model kept falling off.
Yeah, but he's 10 feet away from me, so.
I think he's actually more like. No, he's more like. 6 feet, 8 feet, 8 feet. So yeah, you could move closer.
I'll just have him make me a wisdom saving throw this turn.
Okay. 10.
Okay, that was for a level 2 Dissonant Whispers. So he takes 12 psychic damage, and now has to use his reaction to move as far away from me as fast as he possibly can. And because he moves out of everyone's attack range, they all get attacks of opportunity on him.
So he's attempting to flee down the road.
As he hears,
everyone gets to
as he just
attack of
hears
opportunity.
Fernando whispering in his head that he's gonna die, and he needs to run away.
So, okay.
If we let one get away, he'll alert the order and bring them all down on all of us.
First ogre misses. Second ogre misses. For Richter.
All right. Is this an attack roll?
It's an attack of opportunity.
So do I swing them? Is it a usual roll to hit? Okay. I'll swing with the mace. Another 5. I've been rolling a lot of 5s for 12.
Wolfie, attack of opportunity against the last target.
Yep. Come on, load up. Come on, just give me something good. Don't miss like a fool. Did it click? Yeah.
It's in.
Oh, it slows up.
You got him.
You got him.
17. With a finishing blow of 5. Is it a 5?
And the damage from your cursed blade, your crimson blood, because you still get that, because it's until you put the weapon away, as it were.
Why is it so? Oh, come on, game.
Oh, you got 9.
Where was that from? That was a Peugeot strike. Okay. And with the extra D4. A 1. So
Good enough.
10.
You only needed to do 8. You've done 10. Just to give you an idea of who these people are, these are the same sort of people who killed your daughter.
No.
The same sort of
Oh.
people who killed the werewolf one.
Damn! I wanted to ask. Oh man!
Yeah, but this one has tried to chicken out and run.
Damn.
So, you know, I'm thinking you might want to do something to this guy. You know, snap his neck like a chicken.
No, that's a good idea. Break his fingers first. Give him a little torture.
Oh, you wouldn't
Break
be able
his
to torture
leg.
him because he's, as I said, you've just sort of he's tried to run away from you. He's tried to like bug out on you and run, and you've just managed to get like a nasty hit to him as he ran.
Oh.
So it's kind of like he's gone to run and you've caught him by the throat and just gone.
No, you don't.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Good riddance.
So yeah, that's the little missionary team dead.
No declaration of war then if they can't report it.
I mean, they will destroy any town that some of them were killed in, but that island was already marked for death anyway. So,
Well, it's not my village, what do I care?
The dwarf sort of sobbingly says, like, Do you think you could? Will they still come after me?
Yeah, probably.
I think I think you're gonna have to come with us.
God, another mouth to feed.
Well, you can have my charts. Just have them. I don't want to continue doing this work anymore.
Welcome aboard, mate. Just
Hey, let me get my crack in here to help you aboard the ship. Oops, I dropped him. That was a
You-
joke. I'm not actually doing that.
Yeah.
Funny though.
Although you have to be careful doing that because I will count that. If if you do that too many times, I will start counting it.
he will take you at your word.
It wasn't my turn. Didn't think you could.
Oh, as I said, yeah,
It's at the DM's discretion.
yes.
Oh, alright then. Thought I could only make those decisions during my turn. Oh, learning curve.
So we're sort of out of combat now, and so who? Wolfie just had done his turn, so Wolfie.
It's my
Now
turn.
that sorry.
Oh, you said Wolfie just did his turn. So I was gonna say, does that make it my turn? But then
Oh
I
no,
cut you off.
sorry, no. I mean it was their turn. Sorry, because the
Ah,
attack
right.
of opportunity. Sorry, I was getting confused for a moment. So it is actually Jim's turn.
Alright, I'm going to ask someone very politely to come on board and heal my Dragonborn.
Who are you gonna? Oh, you're just gonna shout to the group like, "Can someone come?"
Yes. Do I have to do a persuasion as I'm asking nicely? Or can I just...
I mean, I'm the closest thing to a healer in the group, I suppose, and I wouldn't need persuading to heal someone who is wounded.
Fair enough. Okay, Rictus, could you kindly heal my Dragonborn, please? He's took an arrow to the shoulder and he won't stop whining.
Oh, yeah. How many hit points has the Dragonborn guy lost?
He took 11, but he has
11.
got plenty.
Ah, right. I've got more than that in the lay on hands pool. Can I use that as a reaction, or do I have to wait my turn?
You'll have to wait your turn and go over to the crack and to do that.
For my bonus action, can I use my Kraken to bring him aboard?
No,
Alright.
you don't want to do that.
I'll-
Alright.
Well, alright then, I'll just... yeah, I'll be right with you.
I mean, I figured Rictus would let me if I did that, but whatever.
No, I just meant the dragon is not in the best of moods. He might just crush him for the sake of it.
Don't crush the... Sorry, what's this ability of yours that you'd use to heal, Ollie?
Lay on hands.
Don't crush the lay on hands that heal you.
Okay. So, so now it's Wolfie's turn. So, the enemy are all dead. Was there anything you wanted to do on the island, or are you ready to leave?
Yeah, I would like to loot the corpses. See if they have any good things in their pockets. Will that be a perception?
No, it'd be a sleight of hand.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting roll. Ah. Okay.
They're not
I
really
get
carrying a lot. They're missionaries
down.
carrying
Okay.
basic
No.
food and a few copper coins.
Hmm. Oh, I'll take the copper coins.
Each of them's
How mu-
carrying each of them's carrying 12 copper,
Did you say 5 copper?
12 copper each. So
Well, okay.
it's um 60 copper.
Oh, marvelous. How do I do this? Alright, click that. 60 copper. Add that in there. What else did you say they had?
Each of them is carrying silvered weapons,
Silver
their
weapons.
lances and short swords.
They wouldn't by any chance have a dagger?
No, they only carry silvered
Okay.
short swords and
I
silvered
don't need swords.
lances.
Do you particularly need a dagger?
Yeah, it'll probably be very useful.
Because I have one that I've never used.
Fernando has like 5.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps them for knife throwing.
I need
Correct.
to find a, what do they call them? Blacksmith and buy some tools and get more food.
Yeah, I've got 5. Do you want a dagger, Wolfie?
I would love a dagger. I would love one.
Yeah, have a dagger.
All,
Fernando
all I
just
have,
flips. Fernando
all I,
takes one off his tail holster, flips it around, and just hands it to you.
oh, thanks, mate. All I have is a crossbow, longsword, and my claws. And now I have a dagger. How do I add a dagger to my inventory? Manage? Alright, I guess I could do that in a minute. Alright, then that's it. Yeah, I'll head back to the boat now. Armor, potion, ring, rod, scroll, staff, wand weapon. That's what I want. Blowgun, barracks, boomerang. Oh, I would love boomerang club. Crossbow. Oh. Great axe, great club. Hand axe, lance. Make small. Mm, did you hear me, Hawk?
Sorry, no, I didn't actually hear you.
I said I'll finish up now and then head back to the boat.
Okay. Oh wow, that was a lot of XP.
I like those words.
Yes, Fernando very much likes that.
Like,
Fernando is hoping 900 at least.
No,
How
it
about
wouldn't be that much.
how about 6,600 each?
What?
6,600.
Yes.
Nice.
He
Can we
should.
add that now?
Yeah,
6,000
6,000.
and 600.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, those
Okay.
must have been some high-ranking people we killed.
Yeah. The only thing I tweaked on them was their health a little bit near the end. But yes, they were actually quite nasty.
Level up.
The only thing they didn't have was they didn't have their full quota of spells, which I was going to give them.
I only get 1 additional spell, motherfucker. No, level 3 spell. I only get 1 level 3 spells, and there are some doozies.
Mm.
The
that's
only one I don't
annoying.
get access to that I really want is haste. Haste would have been the perfect spell for me. Do I go crowd control or utility? Because I cannot change these once I pick them.
Oh, okay.
It's not like Tyler where I can change my list every day. I'm stuck with these.
Well,
I'll have a think about
um,
that, actually, if that's all right with you for
yeah,
next
that's all
week.
right. That's all right. So Richter, I believe you're going to go aboard the Kraken to heal the Black Dragon.
Yeah. Hello.
How,
Can I
how are you
just
going to approach him?
see if I can change anything on the level up?
Yeah.
Manage character and levels. I don't think I get any new things like.
You get your level 6 paladin. You get one of the best things going. Aura of
Or
protection, buddy, and an
here we
extra
go.
5 lay on hands.
Aura of protection. Starting at 6th level, when you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier, with a minimum bonus of +1. You must be conscious to grant this bonus. At 18th level, the range increases to 30 feet. Oh,
Yeah, and
that
you
is
get that
pretty good.
permanently.
Mm.
So any saving throw you ever have to make is plus your charisma bonus.
And my charisma modifier is one of the higher ones, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to change anything in abilities, do I? Description, equipment, right?
You might get a new spell.
So where would I go for that? Sorry.
Just under spells.
Okay.
Spells, managed spells, and then known spells.
Yeah, and it'll tell you you have like 7 out of 8 or / how many out of how many.
Spells, managed spells, known spells. Prepared spells 4 out of 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can.
So you can pick a new spell.
Protection from poison. Ooh, magic weapon. What's that?
It makes your weapons magical, but your weapons are already magical.
Oh, okay, no point then. Wrathful Smite. The next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during this spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage.
That's
Additional...
Wrathful Smite's one of the better ones. It makes creatures frightened of you.
Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends. As an action, the creature can make a wisdom check against your spell. Okay. What about Thunderous Smite?
Hawks used Thunderous Smite, so he knows how that one works.
Well, rings with a thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target. Oh, I like the sound of that.
And if they
fun.
fail a strength saving throw, that you chuck them 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, and they're knocked prone.
Yeah.
It must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away and not prone. Yeah.
You basically just fling them 10 feet and just knock them on their ass.
So,
And it makes a ringing sound that everyone within 200 feet hears.
Hold on. Shield of
God,
Faith.
I want a
It's
spell that
bonus
doesn't
action.
target wisdom saving throws, for God's sake.
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 bonus to AC for the duration. That does sound useful. But, Wrathful Smite. What's the damage on that? 1d6. 2d6 for Thunderous Smite. Although Divine Smite is 2d8 already. So... And that's at first level, so... Protection from poison. That seems like it would be very useful, given my specific enemies.
Can't get alcohol poison. And the only time you've received poison damage was from bees.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take a crowd control spell.
Yeah. Although Ophelia uses the poison cloud, doesn't she? So protection from
Yeah.
poison would probably come in useful there. Advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and has resistance to poison damage. What's Divine Favor? Your prayer empowers you with Divine Radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit. Searing Smite. 1d6 fire damage. Oh, they're just elemental attacks, aren't they? Aid.
Pretty much.
Okay, protection from evil and good. Possibly. Detect magic. Possibly. Dull wounds. Compelled duel. Nah. Oh, command. Nah, it doesn't seem like my character's thing. What does... Okay, let's try... Locate object seems like it would be useful.
Well, I think you'll find that most of them are useful.
Yeah.
Well, you got time.
So-
I won't expect you to sort of come up with an answer until next week. So,
Okay. All right then. Well, in that case, right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's my turn. Are we getting a long rest after this session?
yeah. Once you've gone back to the boat, but as I said, you have to tell me how you want to approach the Black Dragon first.
I'll action Misty Step and just teleport directly to him.
Okay.
Bonus
Well, as I
action
said,
Misty Step.
how are you going to approach him when you do that?
I'll teleport in front of him and says, I hear you've been injured. Can I help you?
What do you want?
To heal your wounds, sir. You are wounded.
Why?
Because you helped me out of a jam just now, whether you realize it or not. And it's not really in me to know someone is injured and just not try to heal them. I won't do anything you don't want me to do, but I would like to heal you.
Well, I don't want you to, so just get off my boat.
Is there any particular reason he doesn't want me to heal him?
I have no patience for you or your kind.
My kind?
He's an asshole. Just either crush his face or leave him alone.
Black dragons are notoriously assholes.
Ah, right.
Especially you can see from his appearance that he is very old.
Right.
This skin around his nose and stuff is thinned very much, which is the way of aging a black dragon. And his skin is so pale and stuff near the front of his sort of snout that it's almost bone color, which shows he is extremely old and
I'll just call off-
impatient and unpleasant.
I feel like if this were a sitcom, I'd be standing next to him, casually patting his shoulder while talking to Rictus.
If you
It's
did,
quite-
if you did, he would tear off your arms.
I'll just call off
They
the side
they
of the
are
boat.
they are just black dragons are like the ultimate nihilist, impatient, sinister things. They are not easy to get on with.
So, is Jim on the boat with me?
Yes.
Yeah,
So I'll just turn to Jim and say, "Sorry, mate, he doesn't want me to heal him."
I'd rather hope an arrow in his shoulder would turn him around. Do you and I at least have an understanding that this was necessary? They were going to attack us. I attacked them first.
Oh yeah,
which is
trust me
a
when I
the-
tell you.
they
Trust me when I.
attacked us on your order.
No,
In the
they
same
attacked-
way as that other necromancer attacked us on your order.
What other necromancer?
The other necromancer who
There's
turned
only
up
been
before.
there's only been
The one who
necromancer.
escaped through the portal.
Yes, that's the only necromancer that's been aboard this ship.
Hmm.
That's the only necromancer who has ever been aboard this ship, and I will
Aside from
thank you
you.
to remember things correctly from here on in.
Except you.
No,
Okay, no, all right. This has been okay. That's a bit of a blatant denial. I've probably clocked by now that Jim must be a necromancer.
Oh, he's just outing you because he just doesn't care.
dick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a new Dragonborn, you know.
Right.
They love, as I said before, they love things going to ruin. So you
Yeah.
know,
And to think I brought Rictus over here to help you.
Well, you kept that under the hat, but you know what? You helped us out of a jam a couple of times. I don't approve of what you do, but I'm just gonna forget I heard that for now.
Thanks, really. Why don't you run along back to your ship? I need to work out ways on how I can start what's the word I'm looking for here? Applying jolts to that arrow still stuck in my Dragonborn shoulder without actually touching him.
I'll turn to the Dragonborn. Last chance, mate. Do you want me to heal you or not?
no.
I'll shoot an apologetic look to Jim. Nothing I can do, and just sort of walk off the ship.
Oh, if anything, you being here has only made things worse, but that's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
And since I did teleport, how's the dwarf that got beaten up? Is he all right?
He's dead.
He died from his wounds.
Yes.
Yeah. Rictus, I don't suppose you've got any salt for my Dragonborn's wounds by any chance, do you?
Do I? Let's see. Backpack, bedroll, mess kit, rations, rope, tavern wine. I've got some wine you could use as rubbing alcohol.
Wouldn't waste wine on that.
Nah, I concur.
Perhaps the two of you would like to have a swim.
So perhaps you'd like to lose your head.
I mean, without him, this you lose the Kraken is the only thing.
Oh no, Rictus, just let this happen. Rictus, let this happen.
Okay, I'll leave you two to settle whatever this is. Thanks for the help again.
Sometimes being an a-hole is the only way to talk to another a-hole.
Thanks for the help again. I'll leave the ship and regroup with the others, I guess.
So we'll do Okay, we'll make this everyone's last turn if there's anything else they want to do. As it is getting somewhat late.
As there is nothing left for me to do, I think I'll just go down into my cabin and start reading those books that I got from last week.
And what's everyone
And then
else doing?
It occurred to me after last week that I should have said that, but I didn't.
Yes, Fernando would like to do something that he doesn't normally do.
Yeah.
Can I gather up some loot?
Yeah?
How many silvered short swords did these assholes have? Because I'm taking them all.
Okay, they all had one each, so that would be 6.
Cool. I am taking 6 silvered short swords, thank you. Because I know how much it costs to silver a sword, so they're going to be useful to me.
Yeah, they do cost 100 each.
Yeah.
To silver a sword.
Just be sure to keep them away from Wolfie.
And they're good for fighting things I'm not so good at fighting at the moment. Because I don't have a magic weapon.
Good point. Okay, Wolfie, did you want to do anything else before the end of the game?
Looted. No, I don't think so. Just keep going back to the boat. Got what I needed.
Okay. Richter, was there anything else you wanted to do before returning to the boat?
I'll
I think he wants to go in search of One Piece and become king of the pirates.
That's landscape, but the detail right now is there is a dead dwarf that I have failed to save. So I think
Did anyone else want one of these short swords?
um
I'm offering them out to anyone. Anyone want a silver short sword? My friends, anyone want one? They might come in useful.
Or a
I'll
silver
take one.
lance?
Can I have one?
what's the damage on the silvered short swords and lances?
A D6 on short sword.
All right.
The lance is a
Um,
D12.
Well, because both Maces of Smiting are a D6.
They're the same as your scimitars, basically.
Right. Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
Could I have one?
So Jim wanted one.
Probably don't need them, but if it's free, I won't mind.
Tyler, did you want a silver short sword?
Yeah, can't hurt to have one of those.
Yeah, Wolfie.
Sorry, friend.
Would you like a silver short sword?
Silver sword. The short sword.
Just
Yes,
be
I
very
wouldn't
careful
mind
when handling it.
I would have
Cool.
thought to myself,
Short
no,
sword.
she was
Short sword. Oh, that's gonna be a bugger.
So I have 3 short swords then left.
Okay. I believe... Tyler, was there anything you wanted to do?
I will revert back from wolf form to Furbolg and
Yeah.
yeah, you guys sure know how to make friends. Do we know these guys?
After a fashion. They're of my old order.
Oh. Is there more of them?
Hopefully not here for a while, but yes, there are many more of them. I would advise us all to... I was hopefully going to get these dwarves off the island with their compatriots without them being able to stop us. Obviously, that didn't work out. But the moment they've set their sight on a place, it's as good as dead.
So our plan now is to flee. Not flee, but return to the ocean.
Yes, and we have some, shall we say, new recruits.
Well, you've got correct charts as well now,
Yeah.
so you can find your way back. You can now navigate. Well, you've got the choice as a group, right? Where do you want to go? Would you like to have a shopping session and go to a market town or a port town to acquire things, or would you like to head straight back
Yeah,
to? Or would you like to head back
Fernando
to?
has been missing the big city. He would love a big city adventure.
Well, as I said, or would you like to head back to the Cursed Realm?
I vote shopping session, honestly. We have a lot of gold.
Yeah. Well, as I said, that's why I was giving you
A
the option,
groupie.
because it's the sort of thing that
Shopping session.
what I'll do is when you get to the place, instead of having the boat more near the docks, you'll come in on the oh, I'm trying to think of the name of it. The launch, to sort of make things a little bit less conspicuous.
Yeah.
Can I send an envoy to spend my gold on my behalf to this shopping spree?
And
We won't leave until after you get here.
You might. I don't know how the story's going to progress.
depends on what you do and who's there waiting for you.
I figured I'd just send someone with you guys if I could. Or ask one of you guys to spend my money for me.
Well, if there's any items during the week, just mention them or mention them to me, and I'll price them up. But okay, that's all right. I can make sure the board is all ready for as I said, a market city sort of environment next time.
Alright. Did I get any XP for all the damage I did?
Yeah,
We've done XP.
We already went over that.
We got 6,600 each.
Alright.
That should be enough for at least one level up.
Shame
So that's
Obnoxious didn't
6,000.
make it.
So that's 6,600.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
3
I'm
weeks.
on-
We missed him now, isn't it? I think.
Yeah,
I'm on level 7 now.
and
Oh,
he
he's
did
alright.
say he was going to be here.
Things can come up though.
Yeah. It was just weird because, as I said, I when I spoke to him a couple of days ago, he said he was definitely going to be here, and oh well, as you say, things happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's it for this session. So, as the party, as the vessels sail off into the distance, the Black Dragon continues to mumble to itself. Cut
I'll
off my
stop you.
head. Salt in the
I'll stop you.
wound, eh?
I'll stop you whining. I asked someone to come heal you and you said no. It's your own fault.
This deal is getting worse all the time.
If it makes you feel
Perhaps
any
it is
better,
time to
maybe
end
I'll-
it.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll learn life transference and heal you myself. Will that make you okay?
Perhaps soon it will be time for you to learn how to swim. because I feel like our deal is coming to an end sooner than you might think.
That would be unfortunate for you.
You forget which one of us controls this fell beast which we sit upon.
There's something you're forgetting as well, and I don't feel like telling you what it is right now.
I could have the beast literally pick you up and tear you limb from limb before you could utter a word. So do not bandy words with me, human. Humanish.
You forget, I'm not actually human.
Close enough. You stink like one. And on that, we will leave things for tonight. I'd like to thank our viewers. It's been fun. And we will say good night. Good night, all.
Good night.
Thanks for joining up, everybody.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.